Yo, Atro, thanks for the tier 2.
Down the path of the least favorite son. Mugs out!
I did. Yo, Aaron, thanks for gifting a sub. Oh. Oh. Thanks, Aaron, for gifting a sub. Oh. Appreciate you. Oh, happy Tuesday, everybody. All right. Hope everybody is doing well. I don't have anything cooked up yet for slot 6, actually. But we are going to make it to where Goodra is the Caesar answer, and I think I feel good about it. Grass Giant, thanks for the 12 months. I think I have the sauce. I think I have the sauce, but we're gonna find out for sure. So I mean, the sauce is literally, I need to outspeed. I need to outspeed this Pokemon. That's the sauce. So we're actually not that far away from it. We just need to get... We need to get this to... Right now it's at 94. I need it to get to 90... I think probably, based on what I'm seeing, probably want to get it to 99. So I need 5 more points. So I'm just going to take those from HP. And I think I throw them here. And that ensures... that we beat the 99 speed. Yeah, I think that's what it ensures. 99. I might change some of these natures around though. Do the streets know about the sauce? I mean, this should, in theory, get us the win. They're gonna see close combat, they're gonna press it, and then they're gonna die. In theory, this should just be... Goodra should just beat Caesar now. So we solved another problem. I'm giving up a little bit of defensive flexibility, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Let me just... And I'm going to take a look and see if I can retool.
So you finally decided to sub.
So this says it's not a one-shot. Which is... So you finally decided to sub. So I'm gonna make sure... Let's see. We're gonna... I think I'm gonna retool. Because we're going more speed investment. And Tot and Siege, thank you both for the subs. Meganium and Metamon, they might be good. It is. It is. Yep. Definitely. Thunderbolt. What's the other move? I have Sludge Bomb. And then I have... What am I going with? Sludge Bomb and... What is this? What's the move I'm gonna have? Oh, Flash Cannon. I wonder if there's any other steel moves I could take over Flash Cannon. I'm gonna take a peek. See what the gamers are doing with this. Critical Tricks, thanks for the 51. Body Press, Shelter, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, yeah. Our build is very unique. I don't think there's value in the Dragon move, honestly. I think having this is much better. Heavy Slam is one I would maybe... Critical, thank you for the 51. Yo, thanks for the good luck. What did you end up last night, Forsty? What's your peak? Do I have to beat your score still? Rank 45 and extremely good. Not meta, but cleanly handles Caesar and many other top threats. So, I think right now, like, Goodra should be good. Like, this should be really, really good. Peak didn't move. Okay. But we're irritating. Yeah. That's the fun of this. You have to constantly be making changes. I don't even have a 6th Pokemon right now. We're going to make a complete change today. I don't know what it's going to be, but I think Goodra is now in a place where I don't have to think about Caesar. And I can put a 6th on something different. We'll see what that is. I don't know what it's going to be yet. The big leagues. I was looking at Ampharos myself. But I looked at the move pool and not having... A lot of Ampharos's moves are physical. And it has high special. And I was like, huh. Oh yeah, Apple. We retooled the Apple. I feel good about the Apple now, actually. Oh, I had the wrong nature on here. That's why it wasn't. I think it's what, modest? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay, yeah, so we one shot. We're good. Modest is good. You're running E, Terran, Rising Voltage, Focus Miss, and Gamer. I understand. You're putting him in the trick room? Okay, that makes sense. Focus Miss. The Focus Miss is... I just... That move is so bad. Yeah, Scar would be interesting. The main thing I need to look at right now, as I'm gonna run calcs on this Goodra, because we're giving this more speed. So we now outspeed. We're going to outspeed a lot of Pokemon that are probably in that mid-range. So 75. That weren't putting speed investments in, potentially. So Tyranitar, we're faster than Tyranitar. I don't think Tyranitar went with speed. Maybe it did. Frickin' Victory Bell now. Corviknight, we're absolutely faster than in almost most situations, even more so now. So this should help us. The main thing is Caesar. Got your ragtag crew to Master Ball the last night, despite never playing comp Pokemons until Champions. Thank you so much for your insight. Yo, thanks for watching and taking my insight. I will say this. It has made me so happy to hear so many people say, I tried Champions. This is the first time I've ever done comp Pokemon. First time I've ever done comp Pokemon. Oh, there's audio. That makes me super pumped, man. That makes me so happy that people are doing that. Because I love competitive Pokemon, and to hear so many people get into it for the first time is great. Because it's such a good time than I ever have been before. It's a good time, Muck. Hydro, get that bag, gamer. It's a major step up. And I would say to anybody that's hitting the Master Ball wall, yesterday we went like 23 and 25. And I've been doing this for a while. It's just part of the process. And it's part of the fun, in my opinion. You learn from it, and you continuously are tooling your team to fit what's going on. Some days you're gonna lose a lot. Some days you're gonna win a lot, and it's just you just mentally you got to be like, all right, this is gonna happen. Is that dang flower? It's so good, yeah. Let me actually, speaking of the flower, let's look at some calcs here for this. Oh, I'm actually curious. Okay, so I am... How do they build the flower? I'm gonna at least update this. Because I think we might... If there is a world where we might be able to make this even more of a threat to the flower, which would be very good for us. meta team, but I've never seen even higher. We're gonna find out because the real rank stuff comes out. I would guess today. Yo, what's up, Djibouti? I think tonight is the night where the Champions League is shown, and so I'm excited to see where it goes. Again, it's probably not going to take your peak rank, but it's going to take what, you know, wherever you're at right now. I'm curious to see. I want to get this higher up so I can see what it's going to be. All right, where is the meta today? Primarina still up there. Corviknight is climbing. Caesar has now passed the king, dude. The general has been passed. So I'm glad that we have something to do. Like, this thing is just... Look at all of these freaking steals moving up, dude. You've probably gotten questioned a lot. Why singles and not doubles? I enjoy singles more, number one. And I think 2, singles has is more watchable for the casual viewer. And 3, almost everybody streams VGC. So it allows me to differentiate myself from everybody else on the platform. Can I do... No, I don't want that. Yeah, it's up there. Yeah, no problem. Is in shambles with ghosts out there. Yeah. Lopunny's been hovering. And Umbreon has been climbing. Dude, the wish yawn Pokemon they've been on the rise, dude. Umbreon's moving up. I saw, where's the other one? Yeah, Sylveon's up there. Obviously, the Hippo is another one. Transfers thinks of the 31 months. What are you at right now, Djibouti? What's your rating at right now? Aegislash is also climbing a ton. Can I show top 5 again? Yeah. I was gonna be like 2,500 is like insane. Like, look at like you need to have, look at this, of the top 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Half of them are steel. You need to have an answer for this. Yeah, I would say Ultra Ball 1 is like a probably feels like Dead Man's Land, right? Where you're like you're in a really weird place where you're seeing a lot of people that are probably moving up to get into Master Ball. And so you have to beat really good players, and you're dealing with like random crap that is just fringe. So that's why, again, I'm just continuing to build answers. My team does pretty well against Steel in the grand scheme of things. It's just the Caesar that was specifically the problem. Yeah, I'm not too worried about, like I said, I don't think Skarmory is gonna fit our team currently right now. I retooled Goodra, and I think we should be good on the Steels now. Just trying to see what else has been rising up. Sneasler has been dropping, surprisingly. Oh, Dragonpult is up in the top 40 now. That's been climbing. Skeledirge is fringe. Skarmory is fringe. Victory Bell I've been seeing more of. Bellybolt has been climbing. Goodra's 52. Yeah, so we're... Oh, I came here for a reason. Yeah, that's what my guess is. When the reset happens for the day, I have a feeling we're going to get the the update. It's supposed to come today, as in Wednesday in Japan. So, okay, Calm Mind, Moonblast, Draining Kiss. A lot of them are not running Light of Ruin anymore in singles. I actually want to see what this move does. Usually takes half damage. This is just.
Ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Is this just basically like? What's it called? It's just a recoil huge rock move or whatever. Riz, thanks for the 50. I blinked in the 3rd live poker tourney I've ever played. Oh, you did. You blinked 3rd. Okay. I was trying to read that. Yo. Congrats, man. Wait, well, hold on. Let me. Did you guys say you won? Binked is a poker phrase. No, it's a river. It like you binked the river means like you sucked out on the river. That well, it has multiple phrases, but yeah, as winning as well. I assume this is the win. A lot of time people will say bink when the river comes. Awesome though. Huge grats. Big grats, man. Glad to hear it, dude. That's awesome. I'm getting excited for my own poker journey. We're gonna go for like a week, I think, this year. I'm not gonna do 3 weeks at the World Series, but I will be in Vegas for at least a week in June. So, congrats, dude. Very cool. How they talk in Sims? Yeah, it's just it's a poker phrase. Oh, I always think about it as like the river. I binked the river is usually the classic. You know, very cool. Well, if you let me know, Riz, if you're gonna be when you're going. Like, shoot me a DM if I'm in town at the same time, because it's over a month long. But if you are gonna be there, let me know. I'd love to sync up and hang out for a little bit, catch up a little bit too. Just let me know. Okay, this is the one that we're seeing a lot of. I want to see what its investments are. Yeah, I figured it was running a lot of 32. So it's either this one is weird. Oh gosh, I hate this menu so much. This is the one thing, man. People complain about the frame rate and the 30 frames per second. This menu pisses me off. I cannot use the analog stick on it, dude. Pokemon, that is what we're playing. 32. What are these? Okay, there's so many different so the number one is HP and defense. I assume they're not investing in special attack because the freaking aura is just so good. I don't even know what Flower Veil does, or it won't even show me the ability, the mega one. What does Flower Veil do? I know what the mega one is different. Grass type allies are immune. Okay, so what does the aura, does it just boost fairy moves by like 50%? Okay, it's a 33% move to fairy moves. Okay. Oh, that's what Xerneas had? Okay. I've heard about this Pokemon in competitive being a force, but that was before my time. That was before my time. All right, let's throw this into the calcs. I'm gonna bring this up on stream so you guys can see. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go 32 in HP. None of them are really investing in special defense, so that's good. They're doing defense, which I don't really care too much about. So right now, just for fun, I want to see something. Heavy slam. How much is heavy slam? Heavy slam is worse. Yeah, heavy slam does not change anything here, especially if they're going defensive investments. Okay, if we go the investments that I have now and I give it, what is it, Moonblast? Give me a second, I'm just kind of setting this up. Modest, Draining Kiss, Moonblast, Light of Ruin. That does so much, dude. And then Calm Mind is typically what they're doing. Will happen more frequently now. I think they'll happen more frequently, but that's not saying much. They never made change. Like the buffs and nerfs happened per game. That was when buffs and nerfs happened. So Gen 9 would come out, and then that would be it, man. Those were the buffs and nerfs. So I would say yes, but it's not hard to top that. Singles will be no man's land. I mean, a lot of stuff that happens with balance changes in doubles will have an impact on singles. I think there's a lot of crossover. Yeah, like certain mons are, you know, certain mons are going to be better in doubles that don't necessarily translate to singles because they're support Pokemon, but there's still going to be a lot of things that change. Like, for example, knockoff for Incineroar. Incineroar is still getting a ton of use, but it definitely got nerfed. Makes it basically almost unusable in singles. Getting rid of it in knockoff is like so bad for it in singles to where the mon is just kind of bad now. What calculator? Put in the command calcs, C-A-L-C-S, and it'll pop up. If you covered, but what is the full rank release tonight? We're getting the champions rank is unlocked because right now we're at Master Ball 4. So I'm excited to see that. That'll be a lot of fun. Potentially more box slots too, which I would really like as a free-to-play player. No, I don't think so. We'll find out. Nobody really knows, man. This mon is freaking 672. That's actually hilarious. Can I retool you to get more value here? So Flash Cannon is a 2-shot on this mon after, well, Draining Kiss heals 17 to 21%. So this is the problem, is that like this heals so much because our HP is higher, but if we just invested less in HP and put everything into defense, this might actually work out better. We already have 150 Spadef, man. I wonder if we just throw the rest of this in defense, if this actually makes us better. I mean, the fact that they label it Master Ball 4 makes me think there's going to be 3, 2, 1 in champions. And I think they're going to treat champions with the rating system. That would be my guess. I'm starting to think that HP investment into this Mon was not the play. And I think going full special attack is actually what I want to do. Because we're going to give a little bit more kick since we're not really running special attackers and we can run. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this. Okay. We're going to bring the calcs back up, but I'm just going to hard commit to this. We're going to see. Because we're giving this thing max, or not max speed. Because we're giving this thing speed, I think giving it more special attack, because we don't really have special attackers right now. I think I just got to do it. I think this is the play. I think this long term is going to make this Mon way better, and we're going to be able to trade better. And if I just throw it in defense anyways. Okay. So we're going to get rid of this. And this is getting the max out of the nature too. I mean, I could go maybe 30. I don't think 30, like this would be the spot. I could save a little bit. It changes 31. I don't even get a change, actually. Nothing really changes. We get 1 point, but it doesn't actually change the damage rolls for this specific mod. It goes from 53 to 62.9, 54 point. Okay. So I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna mark that up. I wish it showed you. Okay, you have 17 points, and then I'm gonna throw the rest in defense, man. Because we already have 155 HP is a lot. And I'm gonna run Garchomp numbers. 32 attack. Let's go Adamant Nature. We might be able to survive this. We'll see. Earthquake. Nope, not even close. We were never surviving Adamant Nature, it would seem. Oh, wait, hold up. I didn't put the defense in. That's why. Yeah, it's really hard to survive this thing. If it goes adamant. If it goes... If it goes not adamant, there's a world, but it's just like, this thing just one-shots us. We're going to avoid... We're going to avoid the Garchomp at all costs, I think, is just like the... I don't want to bring a Groundmon in here, but this is just, yeah. We don't get any value from this. Thanks for the streaks, everybody. Oh yeah, your first episode inspired me to do the same thing. I'm currently in Great Ball 3, and it's been so fun to just work with what I've been able to get from the game itself. That's awesome. I am happy to hear that. We're episode 2 is getting worked on, along with a intro to singles. I'm really excited about this intro to singles video. I don't know what that is, but somebody want to time that out. Random YouTube link that's getting posted multiple times. Thank you. It's like an extremely marginal difference in value to invest in a defense. So the thought process I have, Djibouti, is like from a perspective of what we're working with right now. My thought process is I don't want to give more healing to Pokemon that have draining moves. There's a lot of draining Kiss out there right now. So if I can give back less in terms of HP, that's a good trade for us, probably. And there's a lot more physical attackers too. But yeah, it's not like a huge difference. If I were to throw this in HP, that's like 20% HP returns. So that's, if I throw this 17 or whatever into HP, then that's 4 HP back each time Draining Kiss happens. So I'm cool with this defense. We'll see how it goes. I think the big thing is we're adjusting to having the speed being faster than Corviknight. Frick Corviknight, dude. That's where my brain thought is. Okay, so I think this is what I want. I think this is good. Now we got to find a 5th Pokemon. Okay, so the way that I see, I have 3 physical attackers. I'm going to call Goodra a special attacker now, because we were actually investing into special attack with it. And then Apple is a niche Iron Defense Body Press one, which with some stall. So I need 1 special attacker. I don't need it right now. The main thing is we cannot have it weak to Fairy. No matter what we do. In fact, having something that resists Fairy would be honestly pretty good. So what resists Fairy? Is it just Steel and Poison? Are those the 2 resists? And Fire. Okay. I don't want a Firemon. I think that's like the thing. I don't really need a Firemon right now. I think Firemons are very... Especially with rocks. We already have things like Ice and Flying that are weak to rocks. So we want something we can probably... Gosh, I hate this menu so much. So we want a special attacker that's Poison. What do we have potentially? Or Steel. But I don't want another Steel Pokemon, honestly. We don't want... I think we want... Poison might be what I'm looking at here. So let me take a peek at the Poison Pokemon that we have. And then maybe we roll for a Poisonmon. I have Toxicroak, which is immune to water, but he's... I think you can technically run Toxicroak as like a mixed attacker. I don't know. Let me double check. We'll find out. I have the stats here. Toxicroak. He has 86 special. So yeah, you could run him as a mixed attacker, which would be really interesting. Oh, he doesn't resist because it's neutral. Yeah, I didn't see that. Poison fighting. Dang, dude. A lot of the poison ones that are going to be good are already... I mean, Slowking is slow. But he's also weak to ghosts. Poison Bug. What does Ariados get? This is crazy. Power critical moves increased to 225%. This Pokemon cannot be put to sleep while having this ability. Insomnia. Huh. Gosh, it has 60 special attack. We can't run that. Arbok? Arbok's a physical attacker. Beedrill is a physical attacker. Dude, all the poison mons that are good are meta. They're all good, so maybe not... Oh, man. We were looking at Salazzle. That was the thing that we thought about last night. Maybe Salazzle is the mon, dude. It's like 29 or something, Cowboy. Yeah, this mon that we're picking here is not to fight fairies. It's just to deter fairies. Because right now, I think... Maybe I shouldn't think through that perspective. But we have 2 things. Like, we're going to be getting fairies a ton. That is just... As long as I have... You know... As long as I have 3 Pokemon that are weak to fairy, which I have right now, we're going to get fairies a lot, right? Dark, Fighting, and Dragon are all weak. That's just the name of the game. We are inviting the fairies into the team. What about Empoleon? We were using Empoleon earlier, but again, it would be another slow Pokemon unless we built it with damage, which maybe we could. We just went fast Empoleon. What does fast Empoleon look like to us? And we just went sweeper Empoleon. He's got 60 speed. Competitive, raises special attack by 2 stages whenever a stat is lowered. I mean, we still want that. Oh, dude, this would be actually a really interesting... I mean, if we went Empoleon, do we still have one on our team? We do. What kind of moves do you got, gamer? Dude, I wish it had Earth Power. Its move pool is not really that wide. So I don't like, what is this? I'm trying to think what we would even use. We need it again. The 6-mon needs to have some value. I'm tired of bringing a 6-mon that really doesn't do anything, right? It gets Steel Beam, does it really? The thing is, I don't even think Steel Beam would one-shot. If we like went special attack, just for fun, I'm gonna Empoleon. I'm just trying to see how much this does to... It does one-shot a HP invested... Oh wait, that's not the mega. Hold up. It sometimes... it's a roll. I'm not worried about Prim. We've got plenty of things to deal with Primarina. That's not a mon that concerns us right now. I do think giving Weavile Poison Jab now was good. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I don't think Camerupt is the play. We did. I have something that should work against Caesar. We just upgraded one of our current ones and it should be good. What other moves does this thing have? What is its physical stats? They're a little bit worse. I mean, this thing is very bulky. You could almost, does it come with Calm Mind? It doesn't get Calm Mind. I assume it does not get Nasty Plot either. Yeah. If it got one of those, I think I could run it. But I don't think this is unfortunately it. Again, I have to think about, like, what are we lacking on our team right now? What was giving us problems yesterday? Let's take a peek at the top 40 again and just, like, remind myself what was making me mad yesterday. Yeah, Caesar was a big one, which we solved. I think we were getting really annoyed. We have stuff for steel. Like, steel really isn't our issue right now. We have plenty of stuff for steel. Mega patches, thanks for the 32. I am having a good day. Sneasler was annoying. I always forget this. Does fighting resist bug? Does fighting resist poison? They both resist each other. Okay, I always get that mixed up with resists. Wait, what is... Okay, poison is one of those weird moves or typings that I always forget the resist. It's obviously steel is immune to poison. Ghost is resisted to poison. What else does poison resist? Or is resist poison? Rock and ground resist poison? Do they really? Yeah, poison itself, yeah. Just looking at ghost types right now. Sneasler was annoying. We don't see it as much, so I'm less worried about it. Yeah, Zoomeral's just been falling down the ladder. Again, I think we just gotta find a 6th here, and I will feel much better about our team. I think we're gonna take off today. We have answers to the fish now. That was another thing. We have answers to the fish. I'm locked in. As long as I started using the Pokemon before it becomes meta, then we're good. That's the rule. Hold on a second. What if we ran the female fish? That's not meta, technically. It's a completely different Pokemon. No. The spread is different. The female... This is the male right here. And the female gets some use in doubles. It's got a completely different spread. I don't know where it is on the list, but... It's way down. There it is. 97. 40 is the number me and Forsty agreed on. It gets the same abilities. Does it also get the same move? But yeah, it's a special tiger. You did? It does get a different move pool, it looks like, kind of. Yeah, because these are all physical moves. Well, no. It's the same Mickey Mouse move. But it's physical. What is this? What is the spread? 112 for the main, 92. It's a pretty... Adaptability. Increases the same type attack bonus. Oh, that's why we always got nuked. I didn't realize that it got stab. Did you stream last night, Alan? I tried to find your stream. I didn't see you live. Did I miss the Alan stream somehow? I mean, I'm just thinking about a mon. Like, the main reason why I'm looking at this is, like, I need a ghost. Your ghost would not be bad on our team for resistant purposes. Something with some speed. This thing is also waste. Oh, it's still 78. You did some offline tune. This man is in the lab. I can go into the ranked with 5 Pokemon, right? Like, that is a thing that is allowed. Not that I would. I'll just throw something else on there, but I think you can just literally go in with just as many, as long as you have 3. Yeah, you would still have to run Scarf here. I'm just, like, trying to understand what I would run, why I would run this. Chilling water. Whose power is increased by 50 for each time the Pokemon in the user's party is fainted. Okay, so you bring this in, it's 150 power. But it gets... So it's a 300 power move still? Is that the way... It's still like with adaptability, it's still 300... It's a 300 power move, essentially. That's so stupid, dude. That move is so dumb. I would feel cheesy doing this. I'm not gonna do it because like the attack stats are still not that bad. You lose out, but it would if the male version didn't exist, this probably would still get used. So I'm not gonna run it. No, thank you, Zena. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Djibouti. What about Dacidai? The main thing I'm looking for here is I'm looking for abilities, man. Because I think when it comes down to it, if you're looking for mons that are not meta, that have like a nice little edge to them, because a lot of the Pokemon are just very like same moves. It's just spreads changed. You gotta look at abilities to see if you can get a nice little edge. The Pokemon use its moves without making contact with the target. Scrappy on the Hisuian version. Hisuian is just, what? Is it ghost fighting? So it just gets owned by... Oh, it's fighting grass. It loses ghost completely. Ugh. Never mind. I mean, we could do Chandelure, but it's just like 90 speed is so sad, dude. Like, I feel like if I were gonna go Chandelure, I would want bulk. Like, just straight 32 HP. You have to kind of put a scarf on it. I hate, and again, Firemons with the rocks, and we already have enough things that get hit by rocks. I'm looking, man. I'm not. This is the part where I always, physical attackers have always been more of my cup of tea when it comes to building teams. This is pretty standard. We run really fast physical attackers, and then we run bulky specials. And it's so hard for me to find like a middle ground there. Again, I literally, like, the main thing is we cannot take dragon, we cannot take fighting, and we cannot take, what is the other one? Dark. We cannot have anything that is weak to fairy. Gamer, every time you say take Scarm, the odds of me picking Scarm go down significantly. You're new to the stream, so I think I will give you the benefit of the doubt that you do not understand that I'm a stubborn person. But when someone continues to give me the same suggestion after I've shot it down once, the odds of me picking it up significantly decrease. If I pick Scarm, it is not going to be because you keep suggesting it to me in the stream. No, you're good. I'm not mad. Again, this is not like a mad thing. I'm just saying you've said it like 5 times and I've shot it down 5 times, and so I gotta like be like, listen. I'm not gonna pick up Scarm. At least not right now. I mean, Caesar isn't the issue anymore. In fact, I don't even know what the issue is. I'm just picking a 6th Pokemon. Maybe we go back to throwing Jolteon there just to scare people away. Is there any electric Pokemon that are cool? Like, maybe we throw Raichu back on there. We do have a Raichu. Alolan Raichu is... I'm laughing, dude. The stats difference on Alolan Raichu is... Bounce and Trick Room? Nah, we're not going to run a Trick Room team. I'll leave that to Force D. Mancrick's move pool is really limited, and it's just a very predictable Pokemon, unfortunately. You know... Heliolisk has been talked about a bunch, and I kind of want to run it because it has some really interesting... You know what? We're going for Helio. I changed my mind. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna run this Mon. I don't think we have it in this. We don't have it on the team, right? What does Alakazam have? Helio also will like invite more Garchomp, which is what we want, dude. Our team just poops on Garchomp. Alakazam is very... Yeah, his ability sucks, but yeah. Alright. It needs Sash, yeah. I also just like, I like having... What do we get today? Dude, do I have a Drampa already on my team? Hey! I am gonna take this because this has been on the list. I'm gonna pay money. I'm gonna pay good money for this. Did I use up all my electric types already? Oh, it's normal as well, that's true. There's the male version. Hey, Goodra again. The problem is, I don't think I have any normal tickets. Oh, I do! But how did I get these from? What normal move was I using? I guess one of the setup moves? Protect? Maybe. Dude, we were just talking about this Pokemon, dude. We have a Glaceon. Ooh, it's got a title. We used Glaceon in, dude, maybe Glaceon. We used Glaceon in Gen 9 and I really liked it. We already have one, but this one has a title on it. The nature. You've been trying to use it and failing? Yeah, I mean, we just need a 6th mon. I'm just trying to think, if we bring this, Garchomp probably doesn't show up as much, which is a blessing and a curse. It's really bulky. I mean, there's nothing really else here that I'm like looking at. I'm saying I really want this. So I'll just... Unless I want a Ditto. We already have one. I don't need the title. Let's take a Ditto just to have in our inventory. I've been thinking about Ditto. $67 tickets. It's carrying you. I think Ditto has... It's a good 6th mon just to throw on there too, right? You can just... Hey, there he is! Perfect. Easy game, dude. Easy freaking game, dude. Oh, I gotta send these back. Hold on. I really do hope we get more box slots in the rank stuff, because 50 is... I am definitely feeling the 50 right now. Okay. Ampharos is just not going to be what we're looking for. I tried, I looked at it, it's just not it.
Just subscribe for almost a year. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one?
I think it's time for Toxicroak to go back. Wizrobe, thanks for the 89. I don't think I'm ever going to bring Superior. Probably not going to bring more Pico because of the dark type. I don't think I'm going to bring Trevelyan ever. Just getting rid of mons I think I have no value I've ever used. Like, if I'm going to use Slowking, I'm going to use probably the other one, which I have. Or we have Slowbro. Yeah, whatever. All right, let's send him back. Bye-bye. All right. I really like this music. All righty. Welcome to the slot today, buddy. I have no idea how I'm going to build you, but you are on the team. Let us see what... Again, I don't need this mon to be good. Volt Switch, Glare, Shed Tail. Why do you run Glare on it? I feel like you probably do, for items, you probably do like... This is like a Sashmon? Maybe not, because you're trying to go... You definitely want speed. What the frick is this, man? This is probably just it, right? Do you go HP on Helio because of Shed Skin? Or Shed Tail? Or does it really matter? I don't know how, like, does Shed Tail's the more HP you have, does that get transferred over to the other Mon? Let's see here. Okay, no, this is very clearly not the case. Some people are running HP, but this seems to be, the standard is basically special attack. Okay. That's what I thought. We definitely want speed up, attack down. Okay. Okay. You definitely want Volt Switch. Well, do you want Volt Switch? I guess Volt Switch is just worse Shed Tail. Yeah, I don't know if we need both of those. I guess it gives us a little bit more versatility, but I think we just Shed Tail instead of... Can you set up your HP to ensure that a citrus berry goes off? What would I need to set my, just like an odd number basically? Is that how it works? Oh, an even number? Okay. Sure. Boost evasiveness. It's either solar power or dry skin. If in harsh sunlight, Pokemon special is boosted by 50%. Water type moves do not work on the Pokemon. Instead, they restore 1/4 of its max HP. However, the Pokemon takes 25% more damage from fire type moves. I think it's just dry skin, right? I mean, I assume most people are running dry skin. Okay. All right, Shed Tail. What does electric web do? Lowers. Okay, no. Focus Blast. Is it just like Hyper Voice is the main? Dark Pulse, I guess. I'm trying to think of what like we're gonna even use this for. Honestly, we could do Protect just to kind of see. This might be an actual Protect mon. The thing is, Konigami, I don't have any issues against that mon right now. Like, that mon is... I see Duralden and I laugh. I laugh in Gallade. But I guess having more options is never a bad thing. Yeah, it's not... Protect is not a bad idea for Scarf. I agree. I think we go Protect, man. I know this is crazy. But I think I want to run Protect, at least to start, and we can always change it. One time. This is, to me, is fine. Thunderbolt, Hyper Voice. Let's do it. Doubles changed me? No, nothing changed me. I think having a Scout Mon is not a terrible idea. Okay, what item I want to give it a citrus... Oh, wait, I can't give it a Citrus Berry if I have... The Citrus Berry stays. Oops. Tripped over myself. Give an item to hold. We could give it a meme. I'm not gonna give it to her. Like Focus Band or something stupid. I mean, this thing is so fragile, we don't want to really give it any, like, type of... Here, I'll just give it, I'll give it, like, a boosting move. Oranberry? Oh my gosh. Would Oranberry... Oranberry would work, right? If I, like, use Shed Skin... or Shed Tail, will it heal me on... Doesn't that work? At that point, why use the berry and not just EV to be able to use 2? Would you ever be able to do 2? How would you ever be able to use 2? Oh. I see. Okay. Sure. I'll go back and switch it. Honestly, whoa. Isn't Kings... Didn't we get the... I don't know if Shuka ever saves us, though, Konigami. I think we always die. You know what? F it. I want to go with the Oranberry because it's hilarious. I'm in. That 10 HP is going to make a difference. Let's meme. All right, I think that's good. All right. Pi keeps releasing all the mons that I like. All right. Sometimes it be that way. Hold on a second. Let me... What gen did this Pokemon come out in, Heliolisk? This feels like a Gen 7 mon. Gen 7 or 5 would be my guess. Gen 6. I'm just wrong. I am just wrong. Not a surprise. Just wrong. All right, let me get the new team code, and then we'll be ready to go. You can fling cheese with hard rock or light ball. Does he get fling? Or do they get fling? I don't know. That is true, Djibouti. I never thought about that. All right, new code. Okay, cool. And we're in. Explain what I am doing? What do you mean? Putting together a team. Working on a comp. Alrighty. Chat, friendly reminder, if you haven't already, we have a new YouTube short. It is how to deal with Megalopunny. You've watched me school some kids with Gallade. You'll appreciate that one. It should be in the pins. And if you haven't been to my YouTube, we are going all out for champions. So if you're looking to learn, we're going to continuously be adding things to the YouTube channel with that kind of stuff. Episode 2 of the non-meta free-to-play only account is getting worked on right now, and then I'm also working on a intro guide to competitive singles. And then I'm probably going to start recording tonight a bunch of other new shorts. So check it out. If there's definitely a few mons now that have been rising up that I want to make a video on. I think a Caesar video is definitely something people are going to want to see. Garchomp is obviously one that probably, like... So we'll be continuing to put some stuff out there. Alright, we're not going to do a prediction right away. I just kind of want to get in and play a little bit. We will do predictions at some point tonight, but not right off the bat. But again, thanks a bunch for all the follows. We have been immensely growing so far. There's been a lot of growth on the channel. And yeah, I appreciate it. I'm excited to see what happens with Master Ball Rank tonight. see what we're gonna do. All right, let's get into it. Let's go. All right, right off the bat, you'll never believe it. There's a Garchomp. So Weavile is not great here because of no more low kick. Let's... I'm curious. I don't think this Mon is the play. But let's give it a shot. We're gonna give it a chance here. I'm actually very curious. We can hit protect. Does protect block stealth rocks? I actually don't know. Nope. Okay. That would be sick. That would be very sick. Taunt would, yeah, taunt would be interesting, but $16.57. There it is. Because honestly, like... This is kind of cool. Okay. I'm thinking about this right now, chat. Already. This might give us the opportunity to throw something like Dragon Dance on Aerodactyl down the road, right? Which I really like a lot. That's annoying. Garchomp. You love the games that I play? Thank you. Sashgar, and this is 100% gonna be Mega. And we just win anyways. I mean, they don't know Djibouti about Mega. They don't have calcs, dude. People just don't know. You gotta understand, this is like, I'm still hovering in like the 1700s right now. So a lot of it is just like, people don't have calc stuff figured out. This usually runs Sash, since that was Mega. I think... I'm just trying to determine if... Yeah, we probably get there. I'm determining what do I want in the back more. See you, Helios. Sorry, brother. Whoa! You lived! I wasn't expecting that. I forgot we resisted. Brother, oh my gosh. Helios, you're the real one. Oh, well. I see. That's a small Lucario, man. That's fine. That is fine. They were smart. Well, this is absolutely scarfed. Get some chip damage. Let's see if they were smart here. I assume they do Rock Slide. Outrage. Alright, we should live. Lots of crits. Alright, Ice Fang. Easy. Let's go. Good start to the day. Good start. Alright, Helio. I like your game, brother. Helio's honestly kind of sneaky good against steel types too, so I forgot that electricity resists steel. That was like a little bonus. All right, Helio, the lizard. Lizard. Okay. Okay. D-Bond win? I can't hit D-Bond, gamer. I went first because of priority. It was way faster. You gotta go first in order for D-Bond to work. This is a cool team. I'll respect a listen, I think putting like Garchomp on your team and then building it with 5 non-meta mons is very respectable. I don't hate this at all. I don't hate really any team, to be quite honest, but I understand. Like, Garchomp is just good. What in the world am I gonna use here? Honestly? We could lead out with this again and see what it does. Scarf might be on the Rotom. This is an interesting team. This is a very interesting team. I don't know how I want to play this right now. Like, I don't think this is a great pick either. This is weird. This is a really weird team. This is throwing me off, man. Yeah, Goodra's moveset is the same. We just changed the stats so that we outspeed Caesar every time. Oh no! Alright, well, this is gonna be the fastest swap in the history of swapping. That is such a bold play. Wow. So I assume that I can get hit by water moves now. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay. That was interesting. I was not expecting that. This is a roll. Ooh, we missed. We're probably dead. That is probably GG. Yeah. Good by them. This was a weird team to plan for, man. It was not your typical meta, so it threw me off. I think we actually do survive, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I guess I should have led with this. I wasn't sure if I was gonna survive or not. Or not led with it, but you know what I mean. Alright, Goodra, maybe they brought two really bad Pokemon. I mean, they kind of did bring two very bad Pokemon, but... No, we don't know anything. Alright, I know exactly what this build is. They're just gonna hit the protect button and then we're gonna cry. I mean, it's fine. Or the sub button works too, yeah. Sub, protect, and then they do... Yeah. That's fine. If you predicted the swap, you should have opted for Shed Tail instead. Yeah, I think... Oh my gosh, that's really hilarious. I mean, it doesn't matter. I just was... I don't like giving up HP right away, Konagami, and I'm still, like, used to this, but yeah. I think Aerodactyl is strong enough to where I probably should consider Shed more for Aerodactyl just to sweep. But I actually do. I think this Mon is a really good pick for us. Now, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I think this might work. I think this could help us a ton in climbing. Yeah, I agree. I think I need to consider those options more. I'm so used to just like get damaged, chip up, but against if it swaps into Garchomp, like, you know, what are we? All right, here we go. Now this is the team that I'm used to seeing. What am I worried the most about here? The only problem is that, like, yeah, let's try this. I think now that we have Helio, we're going to be seeing a lot more Garchomp leads, more than we've already seen. It's going to be, I think it's going to be either Garchomp or it's going to be, or the hippo. Those are going to be my two guesses. Garchomp or the Hippo. Yeah. That's fine. The nice thing is, this is another thing I didn't even think about. If I sub, I don't get yawn. Do I keep the yawn? Does it pass the yawn? You do? No. Like if I am yawned and I pass it, do I stay drowsy? Okay. Here comes the yawn. All right, who are they gonna try to set up in the back right now? Caesar probably. Yeah, I think I just sacked. Caesar is not a problem. I think this is a Caesar lead. This actually, man, it's coming together, chat. Gamers, it is coming together, dude. It is coming together. Please show me the sword stance. Show me the sword stance, baby. Show me the sword stance. Dance for me. Yes! Oh man, this is what I've been waiting for. I've been waiting for this. He does, but we outspeed. Oh, it's working! This actually is sick, dude. Oh my gosh. Long have I waited. The streets were not ready, gamers. We have solved. Jeez. Okay. That's fine. We're winning, so. They get to survive for one more turn. Oh no. I mean, the poison doesn't even matter. But unless it has Lamau, dude. Yeah. He's got an Aqua Jet now. Yeah, buddy. All right, dude. Oh my gosh. I have cracked the code of Caesar, man. Oh my gosh. At least for a day. For one day. For one day. Now, I will say this. I'm not gonna call out any lurkers. but I have my following list, and I have been getting followed by a lot of Japanese Twitch users. And the Japanese Twitch users dominate the singles ladder. So my secrets are getting out very quickly, dude. But the meta is changing. They're scouting, dude. There's a lot. If you, in like 4 or 5 hours, the top of the directory is going to be all Japanese single streamers. It's really cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, I watch some of the Japanese streamers as well. It's very cool to see the different things they do. I do not speak, any Japanese or understand what's happening, but listen, the language of getting tilted at a 10% miss is universal, man. I can tell you that for sure. Malphus, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. Can we get some mugs out for the first timer? What stops that stupid bird? Corbinite? Goodra. Goodra beats it pretty hard. As long as you get ahead of the body press. The problem right now... Okay. Ooh, this one's really defensively bulky. Yep, here it comes. So here's the deal. We can't swap into this because it's just going to press the body press button. So we just have to keep hitting it until it KOs us. The problem is Sacred Sword goes through Iron Defense. So at some point we're going to get... It's going to be a potential roll. But it's going to use Roost. And eventually it's going to have to kill us. And so we just have to hope that we're in the range. It looks like this went bulkier on the defensive side, so it might be a little bit weaker on the fire side. And they're going to roost here. Yeah. The problem is, the main thing here is pressure, right? But eventually, yeah, that happens. I basically needed to kill me, and we have to be somewhere in the ballpark of like I need to save probably some of these. Okay, it's Iron Defensed up. We probably could just use Destiny Vaughn, honestly. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, this is my only play right now. We got to get creative here. This is very, very unfortunate. It works like protect now? Okay. I mean, our win condition is literally we got to get a trade here. We got to guess correctly. Oh, they guessed correctly, dude. Oh, rip. Good play, good play. This one was way more defensively invested. That's actually crazy, dude. All right, we have one more play. We basically need to get a para. GG. Ah! That was a good game, though. That one was way more defensively invested than I've seen. Normally, I do way more damage. Because I think a lot of them are taking special defense up and then still running iron defense to just handle anything on the physical side. The defensive wall was defensively invested. No, I mean it's hold on. You're all laughing at me. Let's go look at the stats after this. I'm telling you, a lot of them are running special defense, HP up, and then they're relying on iron defense and not putting anything in defensive stats. Yeah. Yeah, they can check both ends. That one was definitely more like defense invested. I'm telling you, that's the first one that I've seen just take 27 damage to a Sacred Stone or whatever that was. Dude, we're gonna do this. Okay. This thing is way faster than me, correct? This is not good. get to solve anything. I think we don't tank but I think this is our, well, the problem right now is it probably has white herb, which is really bad. So I'm gonna try this. Maybe it's not speed invested. I mean, if it's white herb, we just lose. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, GG. I think close combat one-shots us here. I could be wrong. But it's definitely faster now. Oh, we survived. Oh, that's good. That's good to know, man. Dude, I think my Aerodactyl is broken, man. I think my Aerodactyl is broken. The amount of 90% I miss is more than 10%. Small sample size. All right, now I'm curious. Let's go check the investments. Because again, I think a lot of them are investing special effects. We'll find out. We'll see what the almighty book says, dude. The book of battle data. The stats don't lie. The numbers don't lie. And the numbers say 32, 32. Okay, 32. They're investing in defense. That's surprising to me. I don't know why. Maybe that was just like a low roll. That first one might have just been a very low roll. There is some that are investing in special defense. That's interesting. It must have just been a low roll then, because that number was so small. It was like 27% or something, which is really, really, really small. I thought for sure more were investing in special events, but that's probably why the number was off. I was wrong. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I was wrong on that one. The book says, the big book of data says that, so I trust. All right, gamers, we're gonna run ads. We're gonna do this to turn pre-rolls off. You're not gonna miss any battles. We're just big chilling, just hanging out. All right, take it easy. But yeah, I think Helio is a really good pick for this team now. Just after the first 5 games, I'm like, okay, I see the utility in this Mon being very helpful for us. I like this Mon. The mono bug dream. It's tough. That's a tough one. I have enjoyed seeing them pop up on your feed. I hope they are helpful for the trainers grinding ranked. I'm happy to hear that they are popping up on the feed. That makes me very, very happy. If you ever get one of my videos on the feed, please watch them, because that does so much good for me in general. Like, if you don't swipe away, the swiping away is the stat that I think they care the most about, based on the research that I've looked into. So if you do see it, absolutely please watch it if you can. There's a lot of different stats, right? Watch time, like staying on it is very good, but swiping away immediately is bad for the algo, for sure. All right, ads are done. Let's go. Okay. Jeez. This has got all the bangers. I mean, we need Gallade to deal with Umbreon. Bottom line. And then, again, Goodra is going to be great because they're going to swap. They're going to swap in Caesar a lot of the time. Man, I don't like this, dude. If they bring... We gotta hope they bring Caesar, is basically what I'm banking on. Maybe they see no fire moves. Okay, good. Most of the time these people are swapping, but... What is this Garchomp, dude? Excuse me? It's gonna probably swap now. No, it's just gonna... I am going to take a hot guess and say this is Umbreon next. If I had to guess, this is Umbreon. Here it comes. Oh! So here's where I'm at. I don't need to swap into this right now. I think that does me worse. So we're just gonna go this. Yep. That's interesting. They forgot their item, dude. They forgot their item, dude. It's just gonna hit me again. That's fine. I've seen that many times, and I don't know why it happens, to be fair. But, oh my gosh, it's speed invested Caesar, dude. The meta has already adjusted, dude. All right. It took 2 games. Thankfully, we're fine. This is probably just Gengar then? I'm okay with this. I think we win. I think we just win. You think they're flinging the burns? Come on, 1 poison and we're in. He's got to take us out. That's fine. Oh. We should just win this. I'm pretty sure math-wise we just come out on top against Umbreon. I could be wrong, but I think we're fine. It has to toxic, and eventually, yeah. Oh, frick, I forgot about Drowsy. Oh, I forgot about Drowsy. Oh, boy. I mean, worst case scenario... I think we're fine. I don't think we lose this. I don't think... Because it has to use Wish. Yeah. And if I wake up here, yeah, we just won. I think it would have to get double protect, I think is, which, you know, is not that hard. Oh. How many sleep turns have we had? We wake up on this turn, don't we not? Yeah. I wasn't counting. Anyways, bye. Well, I'll take a free win. In the sense that they messed up. All right. We will take it. Tell me if you've seen this team before, chat room. I'm trying to think in terms of, we haven't. I'm not sure if I want to bring that yet. I definitely want Aerodactyl. I think Elate is probably fine here. I have to think the Rock Setter is the one at the bottom. And Scarf is on the Garchomp. So... go this. No, not that. Not that. I think I'm gonna go that. I'm just thinking about what they send out, and I think this is the right play. I mean, it's Mach Punch. This thing's like defensively bulky, isn't it? I mean, Dual Wing Beat just destroys this guy. I don't know what he typically runs. Oh my gosh. That did so much. Holy frick, that did so much. Well, that's not good. Holy moly, dude. Holy frick. I mean, it doesn't matter. I just lose. Yeah. Wow. I did not realize that did so much. What the heck, dude? Like, the problem with this is I basically have to get a kill with Icicle Spear here. But it's so bulky, I don't think we can. Because it just Drain Punches us and gets all of its HP back, yeah. And then Mach Punch. Interesting. Good to know, man. Good to know. Well, very cool. I think if we had any chance, we had to go this, but I think the ship has sailed. Trying to think like what this thing has. No special defense. Okay. It actually gave us an open. I mean, it's a little bit too late, but yeah, this thing is so bulky. Holy crap. That's a really cool investment. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it. You got me. GG. Good to know. I haven't seen that mon very often. But do not swap into that with... I did not think it was going to do that much. I was neutral against... Yeah. GG. Lessons were learned. Haven't seen much conk because it doesn't... There's no flame orb. So... This could be a rain team.
Just subscribe for almost
I think honestly having this is going to bait out the bunny a lot more frequently, by the way.
For 1 whole year.
Folklore, thanks for the 20 months. All right. That is not the bunny. I mean, here's the deal, man. If it's the bunny in the back, I mean, I think this is like a weird rain team. I mean, I need this to deal with the dude in the... Debating if I want a Destiny Bond. Yeah, I think we just gotta... Take a trade here. We know one of the Mons. I mean, if it's... If it's the bridge, we lose. It might be the bridge. I'm hoping... Okay, that's actually very good for us. What is it gonna turn into? Probably like water here. This is just... I see. Well, no more scarf. Are we faster than the bunny? I gotta go speed, speed, speed. Bunny, 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 bunny. Weavile is faster than the bunny. Okay. I think... They're gonna lose rain, probably. They're not bunny. What? I mean, it doesn't matter. It might have mattered if it had like Aqua Jet or something, but... Brother, I don't know if Earthquake kills. I mean, this thing is like a piece of paper. But it still has 77 defense, so I don't think it kills. I have to go dual wing beat. Water Shuriken isn't going to do anything, not without rain. What is this bulk, dude? It's bulk. What in the world? We got very lucky. Sorry, dude. We were due. We were absolutely due. What the heck, man? Jeez. It didn't need Hydro Pump to kill. It absolutely needed Hydro Pump to kill. It had whatever other moves it had, it was not killing us. I mean, even if it just used Flip Turn was not killing us, I don't think. Flip Turn's a really low power move, and our Aerodactyl is decently bulky. Another one. Okay. Gosh, dude. What a squad, man. Oh, what a squad. All right. The fish should hopefully stay back. Hot take, singles is harder than doubles. I think they're both challenging. Looking up stats mid-game is kind of cringe. Not really. So everybody does it. Playing to win is kind of cringe. Ash never brought up his Pokedex to look up stats. There it is. The shiny. Open up the calc on all of my cute team is like 60%. Yeah. See ya. We've been U-turned an entire one time. I think in these situations I should just straight up hit the Destiny Bombs. Instead of, I know it's not gonna kill. I know it without Leaflet, without the, it's not gonna kill, so. I think we just lose if it's the fish. It's probably the fish. Because we're not faster. Okay. Goodbye. Goodra, I'm gonna say it right now. I'm gonna say it right now. Goodra is really good. I think Goodra is fantastic. I genuinely think Goodra's a really good mon in the meta right now. Give you more Goodras on ladder. Gamer, is your team equipped to defeat the Goodra? Okay. I don't know if Aerodactyl is really a mon that I want right now here. Fire would be bad. I know what it wants to do. Goodra is famously one of, if not the worst pseudo legendaries. Well, I'll tell you one, Goodra H is doing work for me. Yoink. Mine, you have no speed. Okay. I mean, probably just gonna press the extreme speed button, but what else do you got back there? Mega Lucario, where are you? 112? Oof, we're not faster. Does it go speed investment? I don't even know. I'm gonna just go Sacred Sword and I'm not gonna overthink. Okay, this is a ghost. Yep. This is going to be a tough win here. I think we lose. I mean, I don't know how we win this, to be quite honest. I don't think we win. I don't think we win. But they might try and swap. Yeah, we need a para here. Yo, okay. That's the first step. Step number 1, we got the 10%. Now we need the 1 out of 8, dude. What's this? 90... 120, 60. Let's just see what it does. Okay, that was a... Alright, well, this is our win condition. We're gonna need to get special defense drops. Yeah. I think the only way we could have won this, in hindsight, I guess, was Destiny bonding this Mon. Because we just don't... I thought maybe... we need some crazy, like, paras right now. Yeah, that's just GG. That's GG. Oh, GG. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna have to be thinking about the dirge a little bit right now. Okay, this is an easy lead here. Gosh, this team is annoying. We definitely want to bring this. This is a very disgusting team. Ugh, gross, 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 gross. Gross, gross, gross. We basically have to hope they bring Sableye. As a lead. I mean, well, it's more than likely, and they don't know about... Do they know? Do they know? We're gonna find out. Okay. Mental herb. Is that like an herb for like taunts and stuff? Okay, they do know. That's fine. Good talk, I guess. I guess they're gonna swap here. Nice crit. Come on, one more. Yes! What? I mean, this is a good trade for us. We basically wasted a lot of its turns. Good choice. Okay, Reflect is going to be down very soon. Yeah. In fact, why not Shard? I'm Encored. And it doesn't matter. It's got Prankster. Very good. Goes before Prankster stuff? Does it really? Prankster is just +1? Oh! Today I learned. No, they don't always fail. That's not true. It's only moves that target something. Like, that's why it was always able to get the light screen up. Ooh. It's not who I wanted to see right now. Oh, that did more than I thought it was going to do. Holy crap. Okay, that's good. Dude, that person is a mega coward. Holy moly, they are a coward. I never want to be talked about as a coward ever again. That dude pressed the ice punch button instead of using a rock move. Are both cowards? These are your people? Gamer, post your... you keep chirping, dude, but what's your Mega Ball... what's your Master Ball rank? It might have been... choice? This is like when the Leafs start chirping about how the Sens are the little brother, but they're not in the playoffs, man. Same energy, dude. We own you! We own nothing else, but we own you. Go back to the couch, dude. Go back to the couch. So this gamer, you came here. What do you mean? You can't, bro. You can't say, sir, this is a Wendy's. You literally are coming to my location. You came to my house and then said, sir, this is a Wendy's. No, it's whatever I want it to be. This is my house. You came here. I didn't come to your place and start talking about the Leafs. You came here. That doesn't work. Oh, man. What are we doing here? Okay. Same deal. I think this thing has Wisp, right? If I remember correctly. Either way, we're gonna... Same team. Next to your username. Again, I don't think Syrup is Master Ball yet. Because if he had a higher ranking than me, he would absolutely say something. And here's the excuse is gonna be, oh, I'm busy. Dude, it's been a week. Okay, that's what I thought. I wanted to be very clear. I'm chirping my own mods and my friends. That's perfectly fine. I'm okay with this. You got me, you got me. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Well... Does Poison Jab kill? 40? It's what, 19%? What is this, 180? 2%, 90, 180? And it did 20? It probably does not. Lamau, dude, get fricked. Get absolutely destroyed, dude. Alright, you got me. Goodbye. It didn't matter. We were going to use Ice Shard next anyways. I don't think Shadow Sneak. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna kill. I didn't think so. I'll take your item. They wasted a turn. They needed to Swords Dance. No more buff move for you, buddy. I could get extremely greedy here. How much did that do? How much did that do? Or was it 20? No, it wasn't 27. Wild Man, thanks for the 5-pack. Oh, that. Oh, it's weaker. That's right. I didn't even think about that. Lamau. Well, they forfeit. They knew. I didn't even consider that. Wild Man, thanks for the 5-pack, gamer. I really appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. There's the Glalie. Is this just straight up? Oh, boy. I know what the Glalie is capable of, so we probably need Gallade. Okay, I'm gonna change this. We're gonna... This is what I want. Okay. Perfect. That's what we want to see. That is what we want to see. Give me the orange, baby! It does nothing here because we take damage, I believe, from rocks, but... No way! Does that kick us out? It doesn't kick us out though. Oh, that actually worked out. Okay. That kind of worked out, I guess. I was not I mean, I don't think this is gonna kill. You need a flinch or a freeze. I had a feeling. Burn? Oh, para. Dude, this is wild. This is actually wild, man. All right. Well played. We're still faster. One amount. All right. Good job. Good job, though. I mean, that's a clever play. If you're gonna run a Metamon, it's fun to see interesting builds. I assume we're dead. Yeah. I was not expecting Dragon Tail, I'll tell you that much. Rocks is gonna do what? How much does rocks do neutrally? Like 12? I don't know the numbers on this. 12.5, okay. Not enough. Or it does enough, I should say. All right, man. I don't know how we're going to be faster. I just don't see a world where we would come out of this on top, but... Because if it's scarfed... That's fine. What else you got? Oh. There's an out here somewhere. Oh my gosh. I have found the out. How much? Wait, how much did that do? I really wish there was like some sort of... like battle log. Bro does not like that Pokemon. We got a shot. We have a shot, dude. Oh, we probably don't have a shot. How do we win this, man? Yeah. I do not think we have a shot. I needed it to survive and then have only damaging moves, I think was my only play. Yeah. Oh well, we tried. Yeah. GG. If you survived, you were dead to Curse. Oh yeah, I forgot about Curse. That is true. That is true. Okay. Oh, this is a fantastic team, man. Oh, I love this team. Fudge, this team is annoying. All right. I'm in. This is going to be a battle for the ages. Absolutely. Might have been like a reasonable opportunity. Yep. Let's find out. They don't know. Great to know. Fantastic. Okay. It's just gonna be foul play, I would assume. Maybe it'll work this time. Maybe they just keep missing. Maybe they're like thinking it's a miss. Okay. I think they think they're missing. Oh, that was a miss? Oh, that's an act. What does he have for his ability? Oh, he is? Oh. Well, then, whoops. That makes so much more sense now. I did not know that. comes the light screen. Here comes the light screen. Oh my gosh. They're gonna be very, very sad. Alright, man. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. It's good to know. I just assumed that it kept the prankster ability. That's what I just assumed, but, well. Okay. This has close combat, right? That's very unfortunate for them that they are slower. They might live, but it's over. Well, maybe not because of Prankster. We'll see. This might be my win condition. This might actually be kind of bad now that I think about it. Well, no, it doesn't have Prankster anymore. It doesn't have, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have Prankster anymore. What am I doing? It does not matter. I'm trying to think what I want to do here. Because it's probably going to do the shield. I don't know. I think this is fine. Okay, we win. No, they just used shield. They literally just used it. Oh no, dude, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. This is gonna be rough, dude. I basically... I mean, it's gonna use Will-O-Wisp next. Alright, it's used one. This is where using Mega was probably a bad idea. There's two. I mean, the nice thing is we have the poison down. There's three. And eventually we'll get a crit. Four. Halfway there. There's that. Okay. I mean, I genuinely just want to like take turns swapping. There's 5. Gamers, we're gonna run ads right now. This is gonna take some time. Chat will let you know if we win. Just a 2-pack. That's a crit. 3. Oh wow, they messed up. They messed up. They messed up. They only have knockoff. That's just GG. Dang, dude. All right, 6.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime stuff.
That's 7. Red Mage, thanks for the 15. Finally got a 5-pack. Oh, they do have foul play. Okay. Rip. That's actually not... Wow, what a crit, dude. Wow.
The Hall of Fruit and Vegetables.
That's really unfortunate. That crit actually bailed them out. Jammin, thanks. I mean, I could still play for the draw. What are they doing? They threw. No! No way! Dude! Unbelievable, man. Wow. Wow. Their name's Camper, man. Oh my gosh. We never got a single Leaf Blade crit, and they got the most important foul play crit they have ever seen, dude. Actually nuts, dude. Only fair, yeah, that's true. That is true, Konagami. That you bring up a good point. That is true. Jammin, thank you for the 5-pack earlier, though, gamer. I do appreciate it. That is a very fair point. Oh man, this is Trick Room. This is 100% Trick Room. This is 100% Trick Room. Okay, so Aerodactyl's not coming along. Is it time for the apple? I don't know if the apple's good here, but we're bringing it. Let's do it. All right. Oh. Okay. Ooh, okay. This thing has Mach Punch, right? I assume. It's time. I've been waiting all day, dude. What bad thing? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here it comes. Quick draw, dude. You did it. You did the quick draw. I'm really proud of you. You know, in this moment, I'm really proud of you, Slow Bro. I think we just win these trades, man. I don't know how fast Metacam is, though. I assume it's decently fast. Oh, yeah, it is. Might have Ice Punch or something? I don't know. Oh! That did more than I thought it was going to do. That's not good. Gosh, dude. They had a plan. They had a plan. Gosh, I always like... Maybe it was a high roll. I did not think it was going to do that. Well, I made a mistake, dude. Mistakes were made. Good to know, good to know. We learned our lesson. I should have just swapped into Weavile. I didn't think about it. Oh well. You live, you learn. Yeah, we're cooked. 67! I'm gonna laugh if we're like somehow faster or something. Yeah. That's fine. Live and learn. Oh. All right. Oh, yo, what's up, Yards? Sorry, I was very locked in. Yards, I don't know if you're even here still, but I want you to know there is a literal username with that username. And so I thought, before even seeing your name, I thought that's what you were. Yeah, one of Lane's friends runs with that username. They run with unregistered hype cam. Yeah. No. You said it's unregistered hype camera 2 Pi. That's what I was talking about. Metacham? Oh. That's his name, Metacham, dude. What are you cooking? What are you cooking? I mean, it's got close combat. That's gonna sting, dude. I assume it has close combat. If it has close combat, I think we just evaporate. I don't think we can beat Skarmory without Goodra, so we're gonna do this. Let's see what it does. Yeah. Hey, I will take that. All right. So I am going to make a hot guess here based on the fact that I am Aerodactyl, that they're -2 on the defensive scheme, that they're going to swap. That's my guess. They don't, but this is the play. Yeah. What? What do they know that I don't? I've never seen this, dude. I'm so used to like Corviknight-esque Skarmory. I was not expecting actual does stuff damage Skarmory. might have a chance here, though, if it flinches. Yeah, GG. Good to know, man. Again, a lot of what we're losing to today is just, I've never seen that before. That's what today's been a lot of, which is fine. I don't mind losing to that. You learn. Getting data points, that kind of stuff. The double shed, dude. Oh, let's see what we do. Let's see what we see. Let us see what we can see. Here's the ghost. Yep. I assumed this thing usually carries sash, right? Bulk up makes this a little bit trickier. I mean, I think we just go Earthquake. I don't know if Earthquake kills with the bulk up. I genuinely don't know. So we're gonna do Shadow Sneak. Okay, this is the play. What? Okay. It must not be sashed. I would have liked to see some of that chip damage. Oh, this sucks, dude. I can't hit Earthquake, man. That's annoying. What do I do? What do I do? I guess Ice Fang. It's my only play here. Oh, that's why they tried us out. I mean, at this rate, I don't know what to do. I'm just rock sliding, I guess, for flinches. Oh, he's gonna stay in. Okay. Okay. He's committed. All right. That's annoying. I'm so used to, like, what do we do here? Okay. I can't lose Aerodactyl. We need Aerodactyl. I need to scare him away again. There he goes. He's... Alright. He got to a point with... Okay. I see it. I understand now. Yeah, you can't use ground moves against him. The problem is, I don't know how we break through without this Pokemon. Alright, we gotta get really, really creative here. I need to get rid of this. So that just kind of tells it, hey, dude. Perfect. It's going to use Shadow Sneak here more than likely, and I think we just lose. Yep. That was our only winning play, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, GG. Good swaps. So, interestingly enough, I think teams that have unique comps are just way harder to play against because I don't even think this is like a crazy take. I think it's a pretty standard take. But we need a crit here. It's just like I'm learning on the fly. Everything that has meta stuff, I know all the things that they're going to do. And I couldn't use Destiny Bond with this because I need this Mon to deal with the Earthworm Gym guy. Is what it comes down to. Just a very unfortunate spot. So we're learning. Again, I'm not too, I genuinely feel very good about the team right now. The record today does not feel like a reflection of how good this team is. Goodra, what the frick? It's growing, chat room. And I know what they're gonna lead with. I'm pretty confident in that. All right, let's do it. Let's see if they meet me at the playground. 1v1. Are you gamer enough to bring your Goodra, Francisco? Francisco, let's see if they're really a Goodra lover. I think if I remember correctly, we tank. Interesting that they would lead with this Mon. We have Flamethrower and Earthquake. Yeah, I think we could. I mean, there's literally no reason not to go this. If it Terras, they know what it's capable of. They know, dude. They know that I have Sludge Bomb. They swap. No, they have Earth Power. They learned. RIP. They're too good. They're too good. How do you beat someone who knows all of your secrets? Dude, I'm hungry. Holy beef. Oh, no way! We're alive. That's actually huge. Please do 2%. Thank you. Jeez Louise, man. All right. That is honestly very good. I would have preferred to get the roll, but ugh, that's gross. What do they got in the back? I don't think there's a world we can win unless they also brought Goodra. I think at best we can do is play for... I mean, if this is scarfed, which it shouldn't. I think this is faster than Arrow. Let's see, I'm looking up the speeds. No, it's not faster, okay. Okay, there's a world now. Oh, there is such a world! Oh my gosh, the world is huge. Okay. There is a very large world. That was bulky. It's Goodra! Today, I am the winner. We win. Unless they also heavily... Nah, there's just... It's over. I got lucky, they got lucky. They got the damage roll. And then I got the freeze, so... Quick draw. No, there's the berry. I'm telling you, this Pokemon is good. Handcrafted in the fires. Let's go! That was a battle of honor, man. Battle of honor. All right, gamers. Is Tar here? What rating? We're hoping that the stuff at was it 7 o'clock Central Time is when the reset usually starts. We're hoping that the rank goes live at that time. So we're gonna find out what that means. Jeez, man, this team is Gyarados. Gyarados scares me. I mean, that's more than likely scarfed. I like this. No resist? We've got a resist. Psychic resist fighting. Any idea when you finish the safari run? I have no idea, gamer. I have no idea. Here's my thoughts. Is there a reason to not just hit protect here and see what happens? I remember last time we thought about shed tailing. I feel like they're gonna swap. Okay. That Oranberry value, man. There's the sash. Lamau, dude. Holy. That's huge. Wow. That is very good. That is very, very good. Finally, dude, we're getting the luck is returning. Okay. It's not going to be enough. Okay, so yeah. They are absolutely going to Dragon Dance. It's not over yet. It is so far away from being over. They're probably doing calcs on speed. It's 10%, yeah. 10% chance to freeze, 10% chance to flinch. What? I mean, if it's not mega, then they... I'm trying to think what... I mean, this has got to be mega. mean, if it's not mega... Is it actually not mega? Are they trying to bait me? What's the play here? Oh, it is intimidating. Well, no, I mean, that's... Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I knew it! I was trying to be sneaky, dude. I don't think we can win, though. I think we're stuck. Yeah. Dude, Gyarados is becoming a bit of a problem, dude. They were trying to hide it. There's nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do. I don't know if I could have played that any differently. I think the moment that we... I was just trying to think of how that worked. So we get the Garchomp. We get the Garchomp out, and then what does it bring out after that? It brings... What was the third one? I'm trying to remember now. The King. Yeah. We needed to swap. That was my bad. I didn't think about it. I should think more about those situations and not just take the, like, oh, this is a free kill. Like, why would they be swapping here? I think the moment after we got the Earthquake down, we probably needed to swap. After we lost the... Yeah, that was my bad. If I think about that more and not just think we're autopiloting, it goes a little bit differently. Skarmory, what up? That's okay though. Lessons were learned. That was well played by them to like play to their outs. It didn't even cross my brain. Didn't even cross my brain. Dude, I'm hungry, man. I'm gonna get some food after the next ad break. We're making food. Yo, grats, VC. Oh. Skarmory the Teeny. Dude, they just immediately slammed. I've played this before. did more than I thought it would do. I think it goes for another roost here or something, or an iron defense. If it goes for the kill, that's fine. I thought it might try to play long-term game. This could be bad. Oh, I might have guessed incorrectly. I don't... See, we have speed investments. We have speed investments for... Okay, it's the same. All right, nothing changed. Nothing changed. That one Skarmory threw me off because it was faster. But that was a specific kind of Skarmory. Good! The Sun Lizard's good. The Sun Lizard is good. They're swapping. I don't know what they have in the back of their team. I should have probably checked, but it's fine. Oh, it just takes the L, I guess. Okay. Alright. Oh, I get it. Alright, well, this is just sashed. Probably gonna just be grass. I don't know. This is fine. We win. Or not sashed. Sorry, not sashed. It's scarfed. It didn't matter. Ice is not gonna kill. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, Caesar's here. What are they leading with? What is their lead one? Sneasler, probably? Worst case scenario, it's the Skarmory. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. We want, I mean, dual wing wing doesn't kill, so we want to go for the flinch. Bulky. That's a bulky one. There it is. I hate this Pokemon. Whoa. Okay, hold up. Hold up. That is... one flinch and we're in. Just one and we're in. Yes! All right. It's a roll. No, of course. Of course. Dude. Oh, frick you, man. Unfreaking real, dude. Unfreaking real. I think we just lose, dude. I think I was debating on what I should lead with, but I don't think I can beat the fish, man. The fish is too strong. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. That is not true. This spawn is a problem. There's the fish. Yeah. I think we're cooked, man. I mean, it just presses the close combat button. I don't know how we come out of this on top, but... unless it doesn't take close combat, yeah. Ooh. Ah! Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't just press the close combat button in the first place. I don't know why they pressed the fire punch button, man. Makes no sense. I guess they were predicting the swap or something. All right. What's my unhinged take? I don't have an unhinged take. That's my answer. My unhinged take is that I don't have an unhinged take. That's the meta right there. Frick this Pokemon, dude. Aerodactyl, not good here, actually. Is this the apple? I think the apple's calling my name, dude. We're talking about it. Cold burritos are not unhinged. This will always be my favorite interaction in the game. Every single time. Every single time. No more speed. In before this is special, and I'm sad. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh, dude. Whoa. Oh my gosh. That's really bad. Okay. Whoops-a-daisies. Okay. Okay. He's faster too? Alright, well, I learned a valuable lesson, dude. Okay. Okay. Alright. Get a first-time chatter banned, and I love that about him. See, the thing is, there's a difference between a friend of the stream who I know in real life saying things that I can take and not be worried about it because I know him in real life, and some random ass person coming in here and saying that, you know? Dude, I need to eat food after this one. Stopping setup sweepers like that. It is. We're just, again, there's a few things in here that again, some of it's just like the learning process. I have to learn in those spots just when to take an L. And I swap too much into it. I sometimes just have to like take the sacrifice. I did not realize that the apple would get one shot by that. There's still much learning to do. I can't just send the apple in. There is still much to learn. And that's the fun. Ooh, hold up. I think Goodra trades pretty well here. You should have used Destiny Bond to take out the Lucario. Well, yeah, I mean, again, it was, I would have had to Terra, and I wasn't sure. I think if I would have pressed the Terra button, we could have just punched it to death. There's some of these matchups I'm still not that familiar with, so it's a little bit of a learning experience. I'm gonna see. Yep. Did I bring Aerodactyl with me? Oof, I don't have anything for Garchomp right now. That's kind of problematic. We could be actually, this might, I have to think about this. How do I want to play this right now? I have nothing for Garchomp. I want to see what it does. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh. Come on, one time. One time. This is one of those spots where I need to be thinking about what I mean, let's just make sure it uses Yawn. I have a very good Mon in the back to deal with this. I just need to get if we get a poison down, I'm in a much better spot. Come on. Okay. I genuinely just need to get a poison down. I'm trying to think what else it has in the back. Does it have Caesar? It does have Caesar. Okay, I think it's Caesar in the back. So, because I think it's Caesar in the back, we're gonna have to sacrifice. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I've got the plan. Okay, that's what I wanted. I'm relatively confident that whatever we have, we need. We didn't get any poisons. That's unfortunate. That's fine. We want it to swap. We want it to swap. Yes. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Yes. Okay. So it's gonna Swords Dance. This is exactly what we wanted. This is how we, like, if it makes the read, it makes the read. I'm pretty sure he sword stances here because I can't do a move. And if it sword stances, we win. Why would I play this over Showdown? Because I like playing Pokemon. Here's a better question. Why would you go into a stream of someone playing this and ask that question? Every time. Because it's a good question. It's really not a good question. Why do you play the thing that you are playing? Come on. Poison. Thank you. All right, now we're in. We're in. That's fine. We are not swapping. Actually, we probably are swapping. I don't need the... Why did he not switch the Caesar out? Because he doesn't know that I outspeed. I have a sneaky build. Fine. Oh, hold on. Just kidding. Got him. All right, I need to get food. All right, gamers, it's that time of the stream. I'm running ads. I'm hungry. I gotta go get some food. We run ads once per hour. We do this for 3 minutes. I will be back. Everybody go get a drink, stand up, stretch. I'm just gonna make some dinner really fast. And I will see you on the flip side. Have a good one. Sweet Rose, thanks for the 9. The ghosts of Umbreon will follow you now. Dang, that's dark. Anyways, be back.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Okay. Hot. We're back. Alrighty. Let's see. Who is the lead? Probably Cleaver. I think this is a good lead for this team. Every aspect. This one. Freaking Gyarados, man, has been giving us problems, dude. Apple, I choose you, man. This is the one. This is your time to shine. I believe in the apple this time. Holy. So that is what, Scarfed? So I assume this has Earthquake. Assume it's gonna Mega. We're learning. This is probably gonna be a loss, but I'm gonna learn. Spank, thanks for the 5. Oh, that's right. It's leftover. Duh. So I think we win as long as I can get set up here with the apple. I think it's a GG. We'll find out. Remember what I talked about, like sacrificing Mons here?
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub.
I'm debating something. I think we got to... The apple needs to just come in clean, dude. Toxic. Thanks to the 4. I see. Trying to think how I want to play this. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think this is actually for the... He has 3 physical attackers. He has 3 physical attackers. I'll worry about that. Oh my god, we didn't get frozen. Absolutely incredible. I think we're kind of cooked, though. I think I should have just killed this, but whatever. Yeah. Ugh. This still needs some work. I should have hit. I needed to get set up. I don't think we can win. Yeah. I still need to learn the ins and outs of this strategy. Because without recover, we could, like, it works with having. Yeah, that's my bad. Live and learn. I think this was very winnable. I just played it very poorly. Yeah. It was scarfed. All right, live and learn. I gotta still tinker with this. We'll live and we'll learn.
So you finally
Mortal things, thanks to the 107.
pity even a mere mortal like you join
Appreciate
the
you.
great and mighty Snug Empire.
I think it does too, but then we would have to sacrifice what? Apple acid? Or maybe just leech seed. Maybe we just got to get rid of leech seed. Yeah, I don't think it works. I think you're right. I think you are right. What do I want on this team? It's like a rain-esque team. It probably just leads with Polytoad, but this thing is base 100 speed. I mean, if it flip turns into the water Pokemon, it just gets owned. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what they were expect. That's where the scarf is. See what your move is. That is very unfortunate. Focus Blast is so bad, dude. I think we're just fine. Oh, I think I was supposed to Dynamax there for more damage, but oh well. Hopefully that doesn't bite us in the butt. It did bite us in the butt. Whoops. I might have goofed up here. We might get owned by Focus Blast, unironically. Bro is gonna have to land 2 of them. We might actually even survive. I don't know. I kind of fricked this up though. There's been some learning today. There's one. Oh! He's got to land another one. He's got to land another one. He's 2 for 2. Okay, we protect here. I don't know how many he has, but ice the kicker, dude. We dead? I genuinely don't know. Yeah. Oh my gosh, when it mattered, I threw that, man. We're throwing a lot of match through the process of learning. There's a lot of learning happening today, and that's okay. Again, I don't care too much. Okay. Okay. Definitely, we're leaving a lot of games on the table right now. Okay. Again, if they have Earth Power, they have Earth Power. I think a lot of them have Earth Power. Maybe that one does not have Earth Power. Before I just slam the flamethrower button, what does that mean for my team? Forgot about low kick, dude. Oh, okay. It didn't KO because nothing has died. need to be thinking here. What's my angle? I think... I think that we just win with Aerodactyl, but... I mean, we're faster, so... Or at least we should be. Okay, that's fine. Does Earthquake kill here? I think it does, dude. I don't know though, man. I'm gonna do something that I could regret. I don't know if Earthquake kills. This thing can be bulky. I need to learn these. I need to learn these. If I miss this, this is... Okay. 43, 90. Okay, Earthquake would have killed him. I don't think this is one shot. But I don't think Solar Beam, well, it doesn't have. Yeah, it's very tinky. Okay. They're playing for a miss. I think that's their only win condition is a dual wing beat miss, but even... Yeah. Yep, they were gonna see, alright, how tanky are you? Alright. Good bounce back game. Servers are... Here, let's actually wait. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say the server's rebooted in 2 minutes. Jeez, this is a squad of all squads. Yeah, I wasn't fast enough. Yo, thanks, Neon. All right, so we have a couple of options. We have a couple options. I think it's Swords Dances here. But if I'm wrong, I think we just lose. Let's go for it. I want to see if the... Oh man, that works out so well. I mean, they have to be like, why did this guy swap in? They never think, dude. They're like, I outspeed. Get him out of here. It is. All right. Where did you get placed, Djibouti? Where are the streets? Okay. It's not Blastoise. Okay. Might be Sneasler. If it goes... If it goes Yawn here, and we don't get the KO, we immediately swap. Come on, flinch. Oh, Whirlwind. This does not bode well for the squad, chat room. This does not bode well for the squad. I think it's probably Sneasler. Ooh, okay. Whew. I'm okay with this. Holy bulk! Come on, poison. Yeah, buddy! Probably Yawn. Oh? Okay. Maybe I threw? I might have actually... probably threw. I might have thrown. I might have... That might have been a low roll in the first jab. I might be cooked. I might have to go for... No, I think we just got to go for this. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I needed to go for Rock Slide. I had a couple options. Whoa. They threw. Holy moly, they threw. Oh my gosh. Absolute cinema, dude. They lose. Wow. Okay. GG. I'll take a free dub. All right. I don't under. They should have just hit the hyper voice button. Okay. All right. Let's see what happens here. You're now being returned because the date has changed. All right, let's see where we got auto plays. Nice, dude. Mega Evolution Successor. What the frick does that mean, dude? We logged in! Yay! What do we got? Mega Ball 4, placement 121. Okay, interesting. Very, very interesting. Wonder if they have like a what top rating is. 2300 is number 1, dude. What do we got to do to get all the way down?
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
It's all Japan. 2100. Holy. That up this? I don't think I did. No, it should be good. JC, thanks for the 31. Dang, dude, it's crazy. Now, if you were to go to like doubles, check this out. It's gonna be all Americans for the most part. Okay, there's actually a decent amount. Oh, there's a lot of Japanese players here too. Holy crap. There's more English. More, yeah. That's very cool. All right, gamers, it's time. This is my challenge to you. We got to get some more players in the top 300. All right. Let me go get a drink. It's time to crack open a bot. It's time. Now the real game begins, Jack. We are going to fix if you go best of 5 this next set, I'll throw down 5 gifted subs. What do you mean? Like if I win the next best of 5? Okay. I'll always be down to take 3 set of subs. Let's do a prediction then. Gamers, if you are new to the stream, we run a decent amount of predictions here. And if you have not followed the stream, if you hit the follow button right now, you'll get a free 300 bucks that you can use on this prediction. Best of 5, will I win? Where's the apple? Okay, I think recover is better here. I think leech seed is just not getting the job done. Oh, the quest for champion. Quest for champion. It did. The rank stuff did drop today. Alrighty, let's do it. Let's do it. Get your best of fives in, chap. Ooh. Oh, let me see if we can put my top rank somewhere. Peak elo. We'll put it at the bottom, maybe?
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
1871.775. There's a better spot for it. That might be over the HP, maybe just like here. Probably pretty good. Yo, Scotch, thanks for the 8. Appreciate you. Let's go. Let us go. Shiny team. Blastoise is going to be a problem, but maybe not. No, Garchomp, dude. Crazy. Okay. Again, this works out really well in our favor. A lot of times what they're going to do is they are going to do this to set up the Caesar, which is what we want. Like, if we don't kill here, we just take this thing out. That's fine. It's gonna yawn. And we're okay with this. We're like 100% okay with this trade-off. I'm ready to die for the cause, Hippo. Are you? We bait them every single time. This where I'm almost confident is Blastoise. Okay. Crap. That one I wasn't expecting. I guess it works on Blastoise too. But we do get special defense here. Do we just lose now? It depends on if... It depends on if they win speed investment on Blastoise. Sometimes they don't. Okay, so we do get special defense boost here. I don't think it matters. We basically need to hope that they did not invest in their Blastoise. Something to consider now. Blastoise, this works. This strat, they do this strat for their team, and they either send Blastoise or Scizor, and we got unlucky. If it's Scizor, we win. We lost the 50-50. Oh! Dang, dude. Oh. That is probably GG. Yep, Aura Sphere kills. Maybe we tank it? Nope. All right, good to know. All right, we're 0-1. We basically, again, if it's Scizor, this works out perfectly. Sometimes you lose the 50-50. Well, the problem is we're sleeping. And we're not waking up. I guess, in hindsight, I mean... maybe we should... I don't know. I don't think it really changed anything. All right, 0-1 to start. Take part. Okay, so what happens here? There's no bar. I assume that the rating is just like interesting. There's no... yeah. I'm starting... we're gonna have to start thinking about Hippo, and Weavile is just not working against Hippo, honestly. Before we were... so we'll make some adjustments. This is still the lead here. This is still this. Golly gee willikers, this team could be owning us. Are we really running 3 physical attack? I guess we are. We could be cooked. After a shell smash? Yeah. Okay. So they do protect. Either this is going to be just straight baton pass immediately, and they don't really have moves against Weavile. Like, Weavile just shuts this thing down, because it usually only has a psychic move. Oh. Alright, we're in. Didn't matter. I mean, this is probably going to have a sash. Arrow with taunt shuts it down. Yeah, again, I can't really put anything else. What do you have in the back? So here's the problem. I'm like 90% sure that the back Pokemon is Clefable. And I'm just wondering, do we beat the 1 HP? I mean, I guess, yeah, this is fine. I think we can sack it. I can sack this. Come on, dude. Okay, anyways. Now we're definitely good. Well, if they bring it back again, then we know that they're gonna Terra. Bro, this guy is all sorts of all over the place today. I mean, I gotta think that they're just gonna sucker punch. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Holy, the investments on this guy are nuts, dude. Wowie. Holy moly, the investments on that guy are nuts. What the heck is going on right now? I'm so confused. Is this not Mega? Okay. It must not be Mega? I'm genuinely confused. All right, 1-1. All right, gamers, I gotta run ads. You're not gonna miss any battles, I promise. Okay, we don't move up. I wonder if it's like you get to a certain point and then it just gives you 3. I don't know. All right, gamers. Yeah, ads. You're not gonna miss anything. We do this once per hour. Yada yada. See you on the flip side. Oh my goodness. The Homelander laugh. Oh no. I don't even know what that is. Check about the boys. Yes, I'm just like Homelander. Extremely narcissistic. shoot you with my laser eyes if you say something mean about me. Please don't hurt my feelings. I have, dude. Dude, I'm laughing, man. Apparently, the Pokemon North American International Championships opened and immediately the signups closed because it was full. That's crazy. All right, game 3. Nothing happened. We just sat here and waited till ads were done. Dead game, dude. All right, here we go again. Gosh, dude, the Gyarados Garchomp combo has been really annoying. Really, really annoying. I definitely want these two. Debating. I think I want these two. I think this is what I want. We're putting a lot of our trust in Aerodactyl to get the dub here. What are your scarf ones? I have to think. I'm gonna hyper voice. I have to think they're not gonna keep the water Pokemon out. We'll find out. Unless, if this attacks us, Nintendo Sarah.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Yep. Okay, good read, good read. Interesting choice. They also predicted the read. Okay, so that's not Garchomp, which means it's probably, this is the Mega? I don't want to get caught in this. It could straight up just be Focus Blast. I don't think it's Garchomp. I feel like if it was Garchomp, they would have let out with Garchomp here. We're gonna find out if we get one shot by this. This will be a good teaching moment. Can I swap this safely in? Okay, we resist. They might think they're faster. Oh, they're running calcs. Yeah. All right. This is very good news for us. Well, I shouldn't say it's very good news. The best news would have been they kept that in. That's where the best news would have been. But we have a good, solid team. And it's just going to be a matter of eliminating the Corviknight. That's fine. Yep, not even close, baby. See what they do. Ooh, bulky. Yeah, that's fine. We are A-okay, chat. Maybe. It's going to... Ooh, it might be a roll? It did 60 before? It might actually be... This one took special defense. Do they have... No, this is just a battle simulator. Oh, that's annoying. They're playing with fire here. If I get a burn, like literally. Okay. Or a crit. Okay. So now they probably go Gengar swap. Or they might swap to Primarina. Who knows, man? All right. I just want to see what they do. Okay, the old classic. Putting your faith in the 70%, and they got it. Oh, that's annoying. All right, I don't think we can win anymore. This is a smart player. They're playing to all of their outs. That was a really, 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 really good read by them with the Gengar. I don't know why I did Rock Slide, but that was silly. It's just over. That was a very good read with the Gengar. I thought, well, I don't, like, I'm thinking it's Garchomp in the back, so that's why I don't Thunderbolt. Basically, what happens here is if we don't get the Rock Slide, flinch or crit, it's just over. I think it's over either way. But we need the flinch. Yeah. All right, they gave us a second shot. We might need to get 2 in a row. Okay, there's the first one. Nope. All right, we go again. We're running out of rock slides. They just made really good swaps, you know? What can you do? Oh, we got a crit. Oh my gosh. This is our only play now. That was a crit again. Oh, never mind. It was not? That was interesting. We need a freeze. Alright, that is a GG. Alright, 1 and 2. 1 and 2. All right. All right, what do we got here? All right, we're doing this. All right, easy game. Dude, he removed Audino off his team, D-man. You've been sold a lie. You've been sold an absolute lie. All right, I'm just gonna go Icicle Spirit. All right, we're back here, man. It's like I never left. We've lost enough to be back to people refusing to swap. I needed that, man. I needed that. Okay. I'm gonna do this one. Oh, what do I want to do? I think we win. I think there's literally no reason for me to, like, if it has Aqua Jet, which it does. Yeah. But it's safer for me just to take the hit here instead of swapping this in, even though it's not going to do much damage. I would assume it swaps. No, it just acts. Never mind. Why am I assuming they swap? They haven't swapped one time. Okay. Well, I don't even know what this thing has. Like a triple axle, maybe? What's it gonna do here? A dark move? Knockoff? I have no idea. Woof. Should be 134. Okay. Well, now it's not. 14. 2. All right, 2 and 2. Here we go, game 5. All right. Game 5. Okay. This is 100%. Okay. All right. Let me see what we got here. Delayed for sure. Honestly, I don't know what I want here. Let's go. Weavon's not great here. Apple might actually not be bad, unironically. Let's just do this. Okay. This is gonna be a tough one. It depends on who they lead with. Okay, good. That's great for us. See ya. Crit? Nope. There's one. Believers! Okay. I mean, it's gonna do Shadow Ball. I need to think about this. I think because they sent this out, we're gonna sack. We're going to sack Goodra. I think it's probably Umbreon in the back. I have to think it's Umbreon. What? Excuse me? I see. Well, there you go. We won the best of 5. Let's go. Hypnosis, man. You know what? Sarah was right. I am a coward. We're all cowards.
Jerry, what am I gonna do?
Nemi, thanks for the 5-pack. We're all cowards if we're not going Hypnosis Gengar, to be quite honest.
It's impossible. They don't have a decent piece of fruit.
That's the real lore,
Apples are
dude.
mealy, the oranges are dry. I don't know what's going on with the papayas.
All right, there we go. Another quick coupon. What is this achievement? Win 50 ring battles in single format without taking... And whoa, I've won 50 of these? Wow. I played a lot of matches, dude. Dude, this is the one I really want, man. This is the real... How many people are in? How many people are in singles Master Ball, by the way? Do we know like the bottom ends of it? Well, when Sitrep ranks up and gets into Master Ball, he can answer that question for us, I guess. Oh man. The updates are third, dude. Oh. I guarantee you I got a smirk out of you on that one, Sarah. That one was pretty good. That one was pretty good. Yeah, 100,000 people getting the Master Ball is like a very good number. They're putting out tweets, but they're all in Japanese, so I don't know how to decipher what they're saying. Oh, okay. Who is the lead Pokemon here? Is it just Corviknight? Bro, I have no idea who they're leading with, but I'm gonna lead with this. Lead this, as Sitrep would say. Maybe Dragonite lead. I don't know. Who knows, man? Who really knows, dude? It does translate it, but the tweet doesn't have any info. It gives you a link to a website, and then the website is not translated. All right. Interesting. What are we going to do with you? It might swap, honestly, because it might think I have a dragon move. Genuinely might swap because it might think I have a dragon move, like Draco Meter or something. No, they have multiple Twitter accounts, Fitz, but The other one I don't think has been officially posted yet, unless it's not just popping up on my feed. That's an interesting choice. Okay. Okay, so I definitely think they're swapping now. And if they don't, I'm just gonna go Thunderbolt. Oh. Okay. I'm so confused. I have to think. So here's the problem. This is the big issue. We don't have anything to deal with Skarmory. So like taking chip damage here is really, really bad. I see. That's why they wanted to. Okay. Thank you for giving me that information. Okay. That's fine. If it does extreme speed, not Skarmory, I meant, you know what I meant. Here it comes. This is 100% Corbinite. Yep. Ah! Dude, this guy is starting to piss me off. Corbinite is I mean, it just goes body press, and then we're just kind of like I'm in a really rough spot right now. I'm in a real humdinger of a time. Like I don't know how we win, but I'm pretty sure that us winning involves us having Weavile. So I don't know how we win. I don't think it's possible. If he hits iron, if he hits iron, okay.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
If he had iron defense, we would have immediately. I think I needed to go for the Ice Fang. Pay for thanks to the 57. Gosh, this thing is so thick, dude. What is this build? Okay. I don't think we can win, man. Unless this went like... Oh. He gave us an out. He gave us an out, dude. He did not go... That's what defensive invested looks like, by the way. That's fine. I mean, we're committed at this rate. Okay, I have to hope that he makes a misplay here. I don't know how we win this. Trying to think. What are like? I feel like he swaps, and maybe he goes. You know what? If he swaps to, okay, I'm just gonna do this. That's fine. I think we lose. Yeah. I think it's probably just. It's probably just like Mimikyu in the back, and we lose. Yeah. Oh well. What are we doing here, gamer? You're giving me an opening. Why would you not just... Dude, they almost threw, man. They threw. Oh my gosh, they are so lucky. They misplayed that so hard, man. Holy, they misplayed that so hard. Wow. They gave us an opening, chat room. They have to be. You don't run Mimikyu without Shadow Sneak. There's like zero reason not to. Okay. All right, we learned the lesson about... Okay. Dude, okay. I'm thinking about their leads are really... Okay. We lead with Aerodactyl. This is the way. We definitely need this. Trying to think of how I want to play this. Is this like an Apple team, maybe? They have a lot of physical attackers, so yeah, let's do it. Okay. They have a bunch of Sash Pokemon here, so this should not be sashed. The game only on Switch right now. It is. It's on Switch 1 and 2, but it'll be on mobile soon. They're scarfed? I think they probably thought I would swap or something, Konagami. I didn't know that that was scarfed. Wow, dude. Okay. Well. We could go for the Rock Slide flinch. Or we could do the most damage. Let's go for the flinch. Oh yeah, the Aqua Jet. I forgot about Aqua Jet. I always forget about Aqua Jet. I will remember one day. I will remember one day. It's time. If there was ever a time to press this button, it would be now. If there was ever a time to press the button, it would be now, dude. Oh, baby, here we go. It's a race. What? What? Insane, dude. The race got very interesting. Who do I have in the back? Oh my gosh, I haven't seen this build in so long. Alright. Gosh, dude, we're running into all of it today, man. I think we just win. You think so? It probably is, right? I mean, this is all I can do right now. This is all I can do. I think this just comes to a standstill. Yeah. Because this is a... It's unfortunate because at the end of the day, I haven't seen this build in forever. And I finally get a good spot for the apple, and it has this dumb build, man. You know, it's just like, what are we doing here? And the problem is, like, I can't even do what I want to do. I don't have, oh my gosh. Powder, dude. Oh, you gotta be kidding me right now. This is truly pain. This is truly pain. This is truly pain, man. All right, I think this is what we got to do. All right. I need to break the sash. What? Did that not break it? How? What are the investments on this thing, dude? Wow, how did that not break, dude? That's ridiculous. All right, well, here's the deal. It can't use curse. There is a way. There is a way. There is a path, chat. We're gonna find it. They just threw, I think. They just threw, dude. What? They misplayed it, man. I think they potentially still win, but I mean, this thing is just faster. No, this is the last Pokemon. Test. There we go. They're trying to see what move they need to pick. I might survive a last respects. It is very possible. Honestly, the mistake in this match, like the big one, is not swapping out on the Aqua Jet. I mean, I just have to hit Apple Acid and hope, man. Nope, too strong. Oh, 300 power move, man. All right, lessons were learned. I continue to do that thing where I forget about Aqua Jet when that Mon comes out. I'm like, oh, I'm faster than it. And it's scarfed, we're good. And then every single time it does Aqua Jet and I'm like, ah, shucks, I knew that. So that's my bad. Oh. All right. Okay. Dude, and I love how we're not seeing Caesar anymore. The moment I figure it out, the game's like, you're solving Caesar too much. We gotta throw something else at you. Sorry, brother. That's not gonna work around here. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. Honestly, Apple might be really good here. All right, Apple, one more shot. The Heat are beating the Hornets, man. Honestly, I want the Heat to win just because the Hornets are a potential trade target with the Bucks for Giannis. More picks would be great. All right, good. This guy, what is he? Yeah. Okay. Lamau, dude. They're gonna be really sad in about 10 seconds. Oh no! Anyways. See ya. Yay! Shadow Sneak! We have once again returned. Okay. Who do they got left in the back? I do not want the fricker in the back to get... Yep. This is why... I know who it is. It's Sneasler. Oh, it's Lucario. Hold up. I'm ready this time, buddy. There's no way Meteor Mash cooks me this time. No way. No chance. Ice Punch. I swear. Please don't do it. Do not do it to him. Oh, man. Don't do it to my homie, dude. All right. I'm not going to get greedy. There's no reason to get greedy. I know how this goes. Come on! He gets out on the third turn. It's fine. It's fine. You have got to be kidding me right now. Come on, little buddy. Come on. Do not crit. I will cry. I will cry tears on stream if you crit. Oh no, dude. Okay, we always unfreeze here. It's guaranteed. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my goodness. Dude. Let's go, the apple! Oh my gosh, man. All right. Alrighty. Okay, so we found out the bug squad, man. Frickin' bugs. They're definitely leading with Cleaver. Guaranteed. And it's usually scarfed. Does it take close combat? I actually don't know, but this is not a great spot for us. Okay. So here's what we're actually going to do. I'm going to lead with this. I'm going to bring this, and we're going to hope and pray. Hope and pray that they don't bring the man, the myth, the legend. Hopefully they see my team and they say, I want none of that. All right. Okay, this is what we expected. It's gonna U-turn. What? Huh? Interesting. The last one, well... Okay, this is fine. I have no idea, like, what this thing carries. Oh, there. Well, there you go. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Hey, that's quick attack. I learned today. Well, it is not scarfed. Assume this kills at 42. I gotta have faith that we can beat this at 42. Okay. Alrighty. All right, it is going to press the button. It is going to press the G Max Dynamax Terra button right now, and we're gonna punish it for pressing it. Oh no! Anyways. Doot, 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 doot. The streets will learn. They have to. Okay. Dude, it's 8:30 right now, and it feels like it's like midnight. Anyone else feeling that right now? Feels very, very late. All right, here we go. I'm pretty sure we are fine, but... They have to sword stand, or they have to... Every Goodra I play against a sheltered body press this set would catch me off so hard. Yeah. That's what most people are running it as. But... we specifically make our mons for meta mons. And it catches people off guard. Let's go! We're back, baby! Alright, badge time. Down to level 2 again? I saw that, yeah. That's fine. All right, ads, gamers, we're gonna run ads once per hour. You know how it is. You're not missing anything. We're just big chilling. See you on the flip side. Bye-bye. Alrighty. I think we might have one. That link doesn't bring you anywhere? Wait. Does that link not work? Oh, is Savvy on mobile? No, it just hasn't. It works for me. That's so weird. Try it now. We talked about this. You probably talked about it and I didn't see you all talking about it. Should be good now. Should be good now. Forgot about Destiny Bond again. I got some gamers in the chat that don't know how Destiny Bond works. I'm going first with my Pokemon because of a priority move. And most of the time, this is for YouTube chat. Most of the time, if I'm not pressing Destiny Bond, it's because I am slower. Destiny Bond is not a priority move. Boo. It is not because I am forgetting about Destiny Bond. It is literally because Shadow Sneak means I go first every time. And if I'm using Shadow Sneak, it just means that I am slower. That's it. I'm not forgetting, I promise. Dude, if Destiny Bond had priority, that would be insane. That would be an actually ridiculously OP move. That would be nuts. Yeah, it's only with Prankster. Exactly. Okay. Yo, Caesar's here performing for you. You know the words you can join in too. Put your hands together. Developer is being sneaky. All right. Let's see what Rotom's gonna do. Let us see what Rotom is going to do. I see. Rutro! That is very, very bad. Hold up. Are we faster than this? Hold on a second. It's gonna be scarfed. But here's the deal. If it does it, we get to Shed Tail. This is a good trade. This is a good, I like this trade. I like this trade a lot. Oh, this is one of the best trades of all time, dude. Holy moly. Okay. Things you love to see. This is a good trade. This is a fantastic trade. Well, I think they can't. The thing is, they can't go back to Rotom. Oh my gosh, dude, this is very bad for them. This is very bad for them. They just lose. They all lose to Aerodactyl. They just all lose to Aerodactyl. Oh my gosh, man. The sash. Well, please do not miss the Ice Fang, dude. All right. Miss Pro, thanks for the 49. Yep. Sometimes you just win. We haven't gotten just a nice, easy win there. All right, I'm gonna like Gumshoeing. Back in the 1700s. Holy. Alright. Okay. 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 Helio just destroys this starting. Both of the ones, well, usually it's like Skarmory here. Actually, Helio also, this is a very good team for Helio. Straight up, this is a very good team for Helio. I am debating on whether I want to bring... I don't think I need Gallade. Gallade is really not great here with anyone else. Yeah, let's do that. This is a very good... Helio just counters the fish. Hi. Why did we replay? It was too predictable. And we found a better counter. Yes, buddy. Yep. Okay. Okay, okay. Do they know? They might not know. They do not know. Yep, there's the sash to get... Oh, it's sturdy. Oh, there's the... Alright, that's fine. I doubt they keep that alive. I think they just... They do! Wow, that's so ballsy. This might be trick. This might be trick. I don't understand what the play here is. I mean, I guess. Good trade, I guess. Okay. Bro is gonna be so disappointed. We just win. Alright, man. We had a good one, you and me. I mean, it doesn't matter. Oh! Okay. Cool. We're back to even! Let's go! Yeah, that thing just destroys the fish. Literally has no answer. It took us some time, but we got up here. Okay. All right. Okay, this is the one I really didn't want to see. Do they have scarf? None of those mons are scarfed, so this one probably is. Let's swap to this. Oh! Okay. Really interesting. So this is Caesar. This is like classic Caesar setup. I don't think it's the bunny. It's Caesar, and then it's so the bunny's out, Charizard's out. It's probably just it's probably just Rotom Wash, honestly. Okay, I know what I want to do. So we're going to make sure that the Mon that gets put to sleep is our good friend Mega Man here. Because based on what I know, there's the berry. Okay. Oh, this is an annoying build. Gosh, this thing is so tanky, man. This thing is so tanky. It's actually nuts. Again, we just needed to swap. We needed to swap to Caesar. Interesting. Charizard, really? Okay. Okay, it's going for setup. This must be Y. This is Charizard Y for sure. Dang, dude, it's Charizard Y. Or X. What? It's the one that's Dragon. Ah, I thought for sure it was Caesar, dude. Ooh. Dang, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's really bad. It's X. X is Dragon. Okay, and then there's this is X. It's gotta be. What? It's Y? Bruh, I'm so confused. I was not expecting that. Okay. This is weird. We're making an adjustment. We're doing a lot of swapping. I don't know if we're faster. I should probably search this. I need it. We'll check this. We'll check this calc on the way out after the match. If we're faster, I mean, +1, it's probably pretty close, honestly. Depends on how they built it. Bruh. What? Why? Okay. I am swapping way too much right now is the problem. I'm swapping way too much. That's really interesting. I thought they were gonna do like solar beam or something. Okay, I don't know how we win this. They have to make a lot of mistakes. I'm taking so much damage from stones, dude. No. I'm so confused. I assume this is just scarfed and we lose. But who knows, man. I think this is just scarfed and we lose. No, because if it was scarfed, dude, I am so confused. Why didn't it just do that at the beginning of the fight, man? I feel like this dude could have won like 5 different times, and he just like is playing. Yeah, I mean, we lost. I am so confused. All right, we lost. That's fine. All right. Well, this is like a class. This is what I used to see all the time, man. This squad right here. This is a classic squad. Do I need this? I don't think I need this. I'm not gonna overthink. Yeah, sometimes I overthink this and I'm like, they might go defense mode here. And a lot of times they don't. That's a lot of damage. More than I'm comfortable with. Okay. I see. So they have earth power. 100% they have earth power. I see through your lies. They don't bring them on out for fun, dude. That is such a bold move by them. Holy buckets, I respect it. I really do. Very, I want to say this is like attack HP invested Aegislash. Who knows though? It's like I see you miss these. Ah! Come on, man! Oh, that's so dumb, dude. This guy is so lucky. This guy is so lucky. So freaking lucky, dude. Actually insane how lucky this guy is. What? What a swap. Everything doesn't make sense. Alright, we need Focus Blast to do that thing it does. You know what I'm talking about? The thing? Maybe we tank? We tank! Let's go! Easy game. Wait, it probably has Shadow Sneak. Never mind. Does it have Shadow Sneak? I actually don't know. Oh, okay, Shadow Ball, Focus Blast. It's not sneaking? It can get... Oh, never mind. Yeah, dude, you did not deserve to win anyways. I don't want to hear it, my dude. You did not deserve to win that one anyways. Justice was served today. Justice was served today. Oh, holy. Reading the Goodra switch was the best play of the game. And I think they got lucky. Goodra typically has a poison move, so, and like I would have survived Earth Power, just to be clear. I wasn't dying to Earth Power there. We would have survived, but I thought they were gonna go for Earth Power and then I'd get a free attack. They got extremely lucky. All right, we know what to go here. All right, today's the day I get a 3-pack on the little grass demon. All right, today's the day. Today's the day. All right. Today's the day, dude. Today is the day. We're gonna get a 3-pack. It's happening. Today is the day. Oh, they know. They know the lore. Oh, this is fine, man. We're cool with this. Oh, there's a crit. All right, let's go. All right, I see a Charizard. Just in case something weird happens. Load him. So, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking to yourself, why would you not swap? We need momentum right now.
Hydro is not a pineapple.
Unfortunate for them. Quite unfortunate. Who you sacking? Who you sacking, dude? Nerd Retro, thanks for getting a sub. Oh, no more. No more. Let's keep it up. Oh, man. This one's bulky. Game's over. GG. The forfeit has entered the building. That's fine. Oh, I have the apple. Shoot. We should still be fine, but... I'm trying to think how we'd lose this. If it's dragon, that would be really bad. Text. Okay, we should be fine. They might do some weird stuff here. I know that Earthquake kills, but they might swap. Okay. Woo. They could swap there and then it gets really awkward. It gets really, really awkward if they swap there. I mean, that's just GG. A little bit of a heater over here, chat. Back of the top 100,000. Let's go. We're climbing. We're climbing. We are ascending, as one would say. Oh gosh, this is a gross team. This is a disgusting team right here, man. All right, let's go. Gonna be put to the test. Okay, this is probably like, let's see what it does. Does it just mega here? I mean, if it megas here, kind of bad. I'm gonna do this. Hopefully it does. Okay. I was not expecting the Gengar lead. Okay. The funny part is, oh wow, it is not speed invested at all. Really? See if it has sucker punch. Okay. So that is Scarf. This is a very, very weird team for us. Might think I have Ice Beam. Yep, we spooked it. All right, Gengar's gone. That's good for us. That's really good. Gengar being out of the picture is very good for our team. On me. Just have to dodge the flinch, chat. Okay. Perfect. We're in a good spot. So we're gonna go Thunderbolt here because if it swaps, we get a para. Probably stays in though. It's good. Barry's down. Yep, we live. Oof, this is gonna be very, very close. Same deal. I think it swaps, yeah. We want the para here. Para would be huge. Okay. It's fine. So, if we're lucky, he just like doesn't flinch. Okay. Oof. Okay. It just depends on what he does here. I don't think was it pressure? It was. Okay, this could be annoying. Worst case scenario, I'm going out on a draw, man. Maybe. The crit! Pressure is so annoying, dude. The win condition was unfortunately they iron defense here. I'm gonna lose it. We're in an awkward spot, man. Oh, pressure is so brutal to deal with. Mega, I get worse damage. I actually don't know. How much was that? 35? Okay. I have no idea what happens if this is a draw or not, but we're gonna find out. Bro. If he... So I normally know it is like that, but this game is very weird. So we're gonna find out. Okay. I needed to know for sure. That is good to know. All right, we know for real. Why are we saying let's go? Why are we popping off in the chat for me losing? Let's go. What the heck? There's not even a prediction going on. I could understand if there was a prediction going on. Hate watchers, man. Hate watchers. We got some hate watchers in here. Oh, man. You're a hate watcher? Hey, man. As long as you're here, your family. When you're here, your family. Dude, Corbin Knight is starting to become more of a problem. And it might just be time to bring Apple for Corbin Knight. That might be the play. All right. You thought I won? Okay, that's fair. I'll allow it. They're on a 2-game win streak, man. We gotta stop them. What is this? I will allow it. Oh my gosh, was that a crit? Yeah. Yeah. We live. Not even close, baby. Not even close. Let's go. Goodbye. They're gonna swap. There's no way, dude. They are absolutely swapping. They're like doing the calcs. I don't even know. Yeah, it's what? Yeah. The calcs. What the? The funny part is, I mean, my team does pretty well against theirs, so. Oh, you're faster. The frick? What the hecky? What do we want to do here? The Corvette Knight is in the back, dude. You know it's there. You know it's there. I sense its presence, man. I sense its presence. Here it comes. We might need to create some more things to deal with the Corvette Knight. I think if we see Corvette Knight, we need to just start bringing the apple. Yep, here comes the swap. Oh, okay. Here it comes. Corvette Knight is a pain in the butt right now. Okay. Okay. Ooh. We just win. They did not bring Corvette Knight. They made a mistake. They done goofed. As long as we don't get a special attack drop, I think we're fine. I respect it. I respect the hustle here. Oh, this is the same person. No, don't time this person out. It's the same person that says you play 3 vs 3 lol skill issue. They're here. It's the daily drop. They're here for their daily drop message. Let's go. Gamers, just laugh. Just everybody post a pylol in the chat. I don't know. It's over. Who cares? We're getting back. No, different person. Man, if it was the same guy who complained about that, that'd be hilarious. The frames, dude.
The crowd's excitement.
Kiro, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate you. Alright, this is a squad. This is a squad of gamers. Okay, so if I had to guess, they are probably going to lead with low punny.
Thank you. You have my thanks.
Or, you know what? Ultimate read here. Well, hold on. This is what we want. This is the lead we want. Okay. Well, oh, Talos, thanks for gifting a sub to Mystery Pokemon. You know what? I'm gonna stick to what I know. I'm gonna stick to what I know. If I see low punny, if it gets us, it gets us. Does Sacred Sword go through Veil? Does anyone know? If it does it ignore Veil as well? Okay. I debated. What? What in the world? How are we faster? Oof. Not good, gamer. I see. Good talk. Dude, the orange berry is insane. You don't even know. Oh, they're gonna be so sad, dude. They're gonna be so sad. They're gonna be sad. That's really unfortunate for them. Hyper voice. Did the Heat lose? veil is gone. I might have made a mistake here. I might have just made a mistake. I might have made a misplay. I needed to sack. Nope, never mind. They probably don't know I have poison? Yeah, that's just GG. Yo, let's go. We're climbing. He's on fire. 2-win streak, dude. All right, let's take a little break. It's crazy he wasn't ejected. Probably because of the playoffs. He'll probably get fined and be removed from the next game, so. Okay, we got 5 steel tickets now. All right, gamers, it is that time of the stream. We run 3 minutes of ads once per hour. We do this to turn pre-rolls off because pre-rolls suck. You're not going to miss anything. In fact, we're going to run a prediction. Do I win the next best of 5? Get your predictions in. If you are new to the stream, you have never followed before, and you're like, hey, this guy, he's okay at Pokemon, and I like watching him play this unskilled game where there isn't a meta because it's unskilled. Make sure to hit the follow button, because if you do, you will get a free 300 pie bucks that you can use to gamba on this prediction right now. If you currently do not follow, you hit the follow button, boom, they get deposited into your account, and then you can gamba on this prediction. So we're gonna run ads. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm just gonna get like a coffee or something, and then we will continue. Take it easy. Evil Yoda, thanks for the 51. Alright. Alrighty. Let's do it. Let us go. Re-establishing ourselves today. Hold on, I'm just checking something before I start this. Branch out of champions? Because you're supposed to only keep it in champions. Gamer, that's a Pokemon that's not in Gen 1. Why would you even want it? Why would you even want it, dude? Sounds a little sus to me. Sounds a little sus. Sounds a little sus, man. How you doing today? What is today? It is about that time, Dogie, isn't it? I'm doing well, man. I hope you're doing well too. Let me go get Alan, Bird, and Light and see if they're down. Wait, today's Tuesday. Hold up. Today's Tuesday. It's not Wednesday. It feels like Tuesday. It feels like Tuesday. Oh, hold up. Okay. It feels like Wednesday is what I meant to say. 1849, yo, this is a gamer. This is a real one. This is a real one, as they say, chap. All right. That was a crit, maybe? Maybe? Berry Moonblast. Okay. Is that scarfed, possibly? That did like no damage. Either way. Do this. Alright, let's look at that squad right now. Who they got back there? Oh, baby! Show me Caesar! Show me Caesar! It's Caesar! Let's go! They have no idea. They have no idea right now, man. They have no idea. They're about to find out. Please. Hit the button, dude. Hit the button. I should outspeed this, Goodra. Yes! Anyways, get destroyed. What? That's impossible! How I get... it's easy to get away with it because they outspeed me normally. That's why. I mean, this is just gonna hit the earthquake button, so. They don't know the lore, man. I specifically make it to where I outspeed them. Do they have any scarf users? No. Oh yeah. All right, it's time. It is time. Their streak is over. Let's go! That was game one. 1-0, baby. We still have problems with Corviknight. That is still an issue with this team. But I think, oh, speak of the devil. Honestly, it's apple time. I can't swap into it, but it is apple time. How does one rank in Master Ball? I don't know. It's probably rating based. Perfect. Excellent. This is probably swap to Corviknight, I would guess. Nope. Oh my gosh, I've seen this before, dude. I have seen this before, man. Absolute garbage. Okay. Here comes the bunny. Ugh. They know, dude. They absolutely know. How do we do this? I'm trying to figure out. I don't think we can. I mean, it's going to fake out. That dude's been owned by... Dang it, dude. We brought the wrong mon. If it was Aerodactyl, we win. Oh well. U-turn? Okay. Oof. Oh, I don't know how we're gonna win this because they just swap. Maybe they get crazy. Maybe it's a low roll. No. We still have much to learn, man. The only way is if they get greedy. And I just don't see them getting greedy. Yeah. That's just GG. I frickin' I think the Apple does beat this Mon. They literally, I guarantee you, they put Metal Burst on that to counter the stupid, like, this was happening. That is someone that's in the streets that knows, man. Yeah. Runner defense. Yeah. Tonight's... All right, we need some crits here, man. Like, even if we got crits, if I bring Aerodactyl, we win. That's just basically what it comes down to. I should not have brought. Yeah, I'm in this for it. I should not have brought Weavile here. That was my bad. Lessons were learned. The streak is dead. The record 1-1. People out in the streets arguing about the definition of meta. Gamers, who cares? Go touch grass if you're gonna argue about what the definition of meta is or whatever. People get to use what they want to use. They're like, Pokemon is a game, especially singles. Especially singles. Where I can run a team like this and I can beat a team that runs all of like the big ones. It's very fun and it's nice and it's good to have. It is good, I promise. All right, what is like look at this. This team's up here. Wishes if your for this was worse so that your challenge would be harder. No. I like it the way it is. How free it is the other day. Wow. How free it is. If it's so free, let's see you do it then, buddy. All right, Abson. Abson has stated this is free to do, and he is about to climb tonight in live in about 3 hours. I have to pick my team. Hold on. What am I doing here? What's my angle here? I don't even know. What am I doing? Am I doing this? We're doing this. All right, let's go. Being so free? I understand what you said, Abson. I know exactly I know exactly what you're trying to say. Let's see what it does. Dude, I freaking love. This is the 1-1. Hyper voice. Oh, frick. That's not real. You're a liar. You lied to me. You lied to me. This is probably Scarf, right? That's fine. Let's go, Oranberry! Alright, so one of these mons. Problem here is we're going to take a hit, so maybe this wasn't worth, but I think it was. I think it was. We know where the Scarf is. Oh, we're faster? Lamau? They did not invest speed into that very well. My dude, I respect you a ton. All right, here's the deal. What do I got in the back? The apple. This is actually very good for us. Yeah, I know you're gonna survive. This is okay. I'm okay with this. This is a good trade. This is a fantastic trade. All right. Do 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 do. I mean, we know the Mon in the back. Okay. They're not gonna swap, obviously. Just in case. Oh my gosh, you're alive? Hot dang, man. I mean, I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh, that was potentially bad. Oh my gosh. I think we're okay, but that was potentially bad. I mean, they're gonna lead with Ice Punch more than likely. I would assume. And then we just have to... Aren't they like out of heavy slams? We have returned. Just don't crit right now. Crit now would be bad. Okay. I think we just win. I think as long as we don't get frozen by Ice Punch, we're in there. Okay. Here's the alternative. Here's the alternative. Either you guys stop arguing about what meta is and drop it, or I'm gonna start banning people or timing people out in the very least. Gamers, I'm gonna give you some life, IRL life meta. All right. Someday you are gonna be old. And you're going to be lying on your deathbed and you're going to be thinking, think about all the times I wasted arguing about meaningless things on the internet in Iateyourpie's Twitch chat. And you're going to say, gosh, I wish I did not do that. It's fine. If I lose this, there's more important things to life. There are more important things to life here, chat. But for real, I'm telling you right now, I mean it. And this is not memeing. Like, life is very valuable in arguing it, even if it's like 45 minutes of your time. And I literally lost this because of this, but this is how important it is. I'm going to tell you this, okay? Don't waste it arguing about things that literally don't matter. Agree to disagree and move on with your life. It's truly that simple. You know what I'm saying? I promise you when you're older and wiser, you are going to be like, damn, I should have listened to Pi more. I promise from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, we lose. That's okay. It was important for me to tell the masses about this. So please, everybody that's arguing this, just drop it and move on. All right. I'm okay with losing that one. Because we're now in 69,000th place, it was worth it. Who's actually winning? You don't think it mattered? It definitely mattered, Djibouti. +6 iron defense body press is going to kill there. That thing has no defense. It ain't surviving +6 body press, man. I can tell you that. Oh, okay. Was not killing a poison Greninja? At +6? Calc it, Salty. Find out for me. I had fully invested defensive EVs too. Man, dude. This thing does so well against their entire team. What are we thinking right now? And then Aerodactyl, I think. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. Djibouti wrong. A common Djibouti L. Common Djibouti L. Did you make sure you put it to poison? Oh, somebody calced wrong. Blargs, you betrayed. Common Blargs L. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take a Blargs L too. Good trade-off. Yeah. Okay. We're okay with this. What's my Pokemon right now? Aerodactyl? I'll be brave. Listen, there's nothing wrong with recognizing the Djibouti W. But when it's a Djibouti L, we gotta say something. Yeah, I can't go Bond there unless I know it's X or Y because we're not faster. I should have known this was... I don't think we survive. People were saying I don't survive Outrage if it presses the Outrage button with the speed. I guess we're gonna find out. I guess we are gonna find out right now. See if there's speed invested. Yeah, that thing just smokes us, man. That's crazy. That guy is a problem. We need to learn the lore of... Like, this is the problem. I don't know which one it is, but people are starting to pick up on the fact that this one's pretty good. I think there's a world where, like... Yeah, this thing is just... It hits heavy, man. It's a heavy hitter. Okay, well, if it hits itself, we've got a chance. For the fans? Come on. Nope. Yeah, that one is becoming more of a problem against us in that spot. And there's not really... Yeah, it's a 1 in 4, I believe. Confusion's a 1 in 4. Or 1 in 3? What is confusion? Oh, what did we lose? Was that 1 in 3? We've lost 2 in a row. I think that was it. Yeah, because we lost the 2 in a row. Rip, dude. Yeah, that's it. Rip. Rippity dippity. Dude, it could be anything. This team could be anything. I think we actually lead with this and this. Oh, did we? Shoot, who did? We did. Well, gosh dang darn it, dude. We did. Hold on. Zizot, thanks for the pet gumshoe. We might be able to do something extremely funny here. We might be able to do something extremely funny here. I don't. Let me see speed tiers real quick. Sneasler is 120. Yeah, we're slower. Just in case, somehow, some way. Well, yeah, we should. Okay, that's fine. This is the Pokemon you wish you had? No. It almost always... Sometimes I do, but we're never faster. Dude... I'm so upset right now, man. I miss my night. Rock Tomb's what? 80? 90? What is it? That's so unfortunate, man. Come on, one more. Yes! The luck comes back! Finally! Finally, dude! Oh my gosh! Holy! We're not out of this yet. We are not out of this yet. It should have been. This is by no means over. We need a nice, healthy pack here. Okay. Don't do flame charge. Don't do flame charge. They messed up. Ooh, all right, here we go. We need a 3-pack. Come on, don't bring me this far just to let me down. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yo, let's go. Deserved, baby. Let's go. They're like, oh, he's so lucky, brother. This guy has no idea. That guy's, I should have won that match. All right, we're back. I needed that. I needed that. I needed that. We needed that dub. Okay. It's a bug team. Yo, the respect. All right. So they are absolutely either leading with the spider or cleaver. I think. I mean, Goodra is the secret weapon here. Weavile's not good here due to the fact that he's gonna get owned by Pink Bug over there. And this is the play. Yeah. I think they probably, it's either the spider or cleaver. That would be my guess. Always respect an all bug team that's up here in the ranks. The ranks, one might say. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Let's see what you got. Okay. I gotta think this is scarfed. I gotta think this is scarfed. Okay. Okay, yep. That's a big bug. Brother, what does Pinsir have here? Like a ground move, probably? This might be bad. I don't know. This might be bad. Okay. So I'm gonna dual wing beat here in case it swaps. Yep. Okay, they're absolutely... Ooh, okay. They're absolutely going to go for KO here because that puts them in a bad spot. They might U-turn. But they don't like... I have two mons that are weak to electricity, or weak to ground. Helio... You love to see it. They're popping up. We got the prediction. We predicted it. Let's go, he says. This could be speed investment. I don't know. It's not. Okay. All right. Oh. What do you have here? It's not a rock move. I think it just presses the close combat button and we lose, but... Yep. I think it might be over. I think it might be over. Cleaver's way too fast. Yeah, it might be over. Rip, dude. I'm okay with that. I respect it. I mean, if it's not, I think it's probably scarfed. So it's faster. I mean, if it's not scarfed, maybe sashed, but I don't know. Yep. Yep, that's unfortunate, dude. The crit didn't matter. Well played. We brought 3 things that were not great against close combat. That's kind of on me. But what can you do? Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. I should have known better. GG, bug guy. Major respect. Major respect to the bug dude. I respect it, man. It's good. Helio's been good. Helio's been a good fit on the team, honestly. Helio has been a good fit on the team. All right. Oh. I don't like this team. I mean, we're not bringing Aerodactyl. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I wonder... No, because it has Encore typically, so that doesn't work. Two physical mons against Sableye is risky. Never afraid. I mean, they're going to lead with Sableye. Let's see. If they mega early, they mega early. Let's see if they mega early. Okay, that was 50%. Let me do some math. 50%, 90. Is that 130 for 50? When I sacrifice this getting wisped, is that fine here? Not really. Interesting. They did not want to use their Mega. Oh yeah, I need to pay attention to that stuff, man. I need to pay attention to this. It worked out. It worked out in our favor. It worked out in our favor. My physical mons are good. Blastoise is hiding in the background. This is probably Hippo. Okay, well, I guess I'm dead. Anyways, all right. That was their... I don't know what that was. You know, I respect it. Dude, if this is like some crazy dragon dart shot thing. Yeah. I mean, they're still losing, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. Someone else got hit with the 2-pack, exactly. Whee! We're so back, dude. All right. Pokemania. All right, belly bolt. What are we doing here? What is your... How do we defeat the belly bolts? What does... Yeah. Yeah. That seems good. That seems good. Okay, cool. That is Mega Bulk, dude. What is going on here? Okay. I have not fought one of these in a while. Poison, please, please. Oof. Bummer. Oh, that's quite unfortunate for our friend. What I consider a main core of Caesar, Slow King, and Azumarill mostly pretty solid. I don't know. It depends on the rest of your. I'm not really good at putting team comps together outside of like my own custom ones. It's hard to like take a peek and be like, okay, I know that's gonna work, kind of thing. Who is probably in the back? I would guess it's just Delphox. If that's the case, we just win, so. Oh, no, it's this. Okay. I mean, that's fine. This does not bother me. Power gem? Okay. Okay. It's gonna be Bellabolt, probably. Maybe. I don't. Actually, probably not, because I feel like if it was Bellabolt, they would have. They'd probably swap here. Yeah. It's not Bellabolt then. Oh, this is Prankster. Wow, they kept that in the back. That's really interesting. I mean, we're fine. I think it can't kill us. I think Goodra just cleans. They're playing to their win condition. I see. Might encore me here. I mean, I think we just... Yeah, GG. Hey! 82,000. We're back up there. All right, let's take a little mini break. Gamers, it's that time of the stream. We were running 3 minutes of ads. We do this once per hour. You're not going to miss anything. We're gonna take a little break. This is just to turn pre-rolls off. If you don't want to see the ads, now would be a perfect time. Gamers, I was reading on the internet the other day that 20% of all gamers have their Prime Gaming sub available, and they don't even know it. You're like, no way, Pi, that's not real. If you hit your Prime subscribe button right now, I bet you 20% of this chat has their Prime sub available. We're gonna find out in just one moment. But we're gonna run ads. We turn these off. Again, you're not gonna miss any content. We're big chillin'. And I will see you on the other side. Take it easy. Yo, Mr. Barlow with the Prime game. I told you there's one. Do 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 do. Do do do. Boom do 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 do. For a private battle, I'm a first-time chatter. Yeah. Let's sneak one in real quick. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Do. That one guy who's like, don't worry, I'll wait until your match is done. Got me laughing so hard, man. That one guy who was like relatively kind about it was just like, it blew my mind. But yeah, right now we got Corviknight is still a problem. I think we got to keep hoping that the scary lizard keeps them at bay, but we should run some calcs actually. What is Armand called? What is that? What is that new little guy? Helio. He's just a little guy. 32. And then I think we went, did we go timid? I think we went timid. Little guy. What is it? Corviknight. Yo, mono green tea. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate you. Okay, yeah, we don't even one-shot it. If we went modest, it doesn't one-shot either. That's crazy. Can we get some mugs out for first time sub? Mono green tea. Thank you so much, gamer. One of the 20%. Oh. All right, ads are done. Let's keep going. Djibouti, do you know what your rating was for you to be in Master Ball rank 3? I wish they would give you some like indication. It's just gonna magically tell me one time. It's above 1800. Okay. Ah, the demon. Okay. I see. Vaporeon is interesting here. I think we can leave with this. There's a lot of problematic mods here. Yeah. I think we leave with this. We do this. This is going to be tough. This is going to be a tough one. We're going to have to game out of our minds, chat room. This is going to be tough. Our standard game plan is pray. That's all we can do, man. That's all we can do. Pray and hope. You got the Master Ball 4 today, yo, grass. Is Alan streaming today? Where the frick is the Alan stream, man? I want to watch Alan. We're gonna shed tail. Well, that was stupid. Oh, perfect shot. Thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. The heck is this, man? Oh, I didn't press the mega button. Whoops. That could be bad. It missed. Calculated. 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 Well, here's the funny part. It might be a wash. It might genuinely be a wash, chat room. If it uses a water move. Ooh. It might be a wash if it uses a water move. Do they know? Do the streets know? They do know. Oh. Ah, that's a lot, dude. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's very bad. Well, I don't think they're going to do a ghost move. Actually, they might do a ghost move. They might do an iron move. Hopefully they do an iron move this time. Considering last time. Yeah! Oh, okay. Actually, kind of okay. This is a wild game, man. It's wild out here. Okay. Okay. All right. Yo, thanks for the raid, Pinball. We're making moves, dude. Goodra's got too many moves. Goodra's got too many moves. Are we gonna sit here all day? We're gonna find out. I mean, eventually we're gonna get a para. It's gonna happen. Like now, let's go! Oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! This is what you get! Eventually I'm gonna get you! Crit, crit, crit! Do it again, do it again. Has it shown protect yet? I don't remember. All right. Well, here comes the para. I mean, eventually this is just a very losing battle here. Eventually the para hits and then they lose. Like they're playing a very losing game here. They need to swap.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
The Space Bolt, thanks for the 72. What do we do here? They don't like this. I mean, realistically, they could just straight up... Let's see what happens. That's fine. Again, they could miss protect here. And then they're just screwed. Like, they're playing a very dangerous game with these paras. Yep, they have to. Floettes? Okay, that's what we wanted to see. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Fairy Aura. Bro, what is this team, dude? They're gonna call mine. 100% they're gonna call mine. I'm thinking. I'm thinking, chat. Let's do this. Let's see what let's oh, it's faster. Interesting. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that was unfortunate. 60, 40, 95. Ooh. We've been chipping their team down. This is a damage roll. That was... Mm. 55, 58. Very much a damage roll here. Okay. So this is actually a pretty... This is like less bulky. So we might be able to KO here. That's fine. They're gonna go... They're sacking that? Okay. What was the move that the guy used? He used Poltergeist and Close Combat was the one. Let's see if he uses Poltergeist. If he uses Close Combat... Okay. Come on. I gotta math this out, man. I mean, this is offensive. Just gonna go for it. This should be faster. It could be a crit. It's fine. I don't think Poltergeist kills. Neither does Close Combat. But Shadow Sneak combo might. This is a good game, regardless what happens. I'm really happy with how I played. They're checking the calcs on Close Combat into Shadow Sneak 1000%. 1000%, dude. That was a crit? You know, the funniest part of this... It missed again. Oh, never mind. Yeah, GG. The funniest part of this entire match is I'm pretty sure we lost when I didn't Mega. There's no way this thing doesn't have Shadow Sneak. Dude, just press it. Yeah, GG. That was a good match. I accidentally hit Earthquake without Mega, and I think that was the literal difference. Oh, man. GG. That was a really good match. I'm happy with it. I'm always down to have a good match and lose, man. Oh, okay. This is definitely lead with this. This. Yeah. Good games are fun, man. Again, winning or losing is whatever. As long as we're learning and getting better, that is the actual key. That's the important part. Because you're going to play, you know, I'll probably play 1,000 matches easily in the next week or so. And all right. Interesting. So here's my thoughts. Okay. I think we can safely Sacred Sword here. And he either does U-turn or he does Swords Dance. Yep. Perfect. Yep. Oh man, dude. Get fricked. All right. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Nice. Lamau. Good stuff, dude. Oh no! Anyways. GG. I have the high ground, Garchomp. All right. How can I do it? I just knew. I just knew, Miz, that you had done that and that you would be coming in here. I just knew. Dude, where's the Allen stream, man? I need the Allen stream. Oh, he's streaming. What is he playing? Slay the Spire 2. Dang, he's playing Slay the Spire. All right. I learned something recently. What did I learn? I learned the apple might be good here. What do I do against this team? You know what? Hold up. Okay. Let me see. This thing has Wisp, doesn't it? I feel like it has Wisp. We might lose this one. I might have made a mistake. They might Wisp me here, actually. Yep. Does it pass the Wisp if I Shed Tail? Like if I'm Wisped and then I Shed Tail, does it pass it? Okay. I messed up by not bringing a good Floette counter. Oh. Thanks for the raid, T Major. We got a shout out for T Major. I hope your stream was good. Does my ability inner focus keep me from getting intimidated? Genuine question. I can't press it right now, but Okay. Oof. Yeah, they want to keep that. That's understandable. Lamau. Might have Oh, I messed up. I messed up. But honestly, still fine. I just have to... How do I want to do this? I just have to... I think it's just... In the back, it's just the fish. So as long as I can keep... As long as I can keep... Okay. I just need to get rid of the wall and we're in there. You got... That is not good. Hold up. It's a battle of walls. Who's got a... But my wall has a secret weapon, so I like my wall better. My wall is much better than their wall. That's fine, dude. You fool! Your wall has a glaring weakness, my friend. Who's the wall now, gamer? They have all physical attackers. I'm pretty sure it's just the fish in the back, man. I'm the real wall. It's not gonna work. Okay. If I take this out, I win. So that's fine, dude. Gamer, there's nowhere to run. It's over. GG. This is all real players. Yep. They have to swap, man. The problem is I'm at +6 now. Like, this is just... They're in a very bad spot. They need to get a burn down. Yeah. Okay. All right. Fake out. Okay. That just gives me more HP. Thanks. Come on. What are they? I'm so confused, man. I guess they're gonna go with the fish here to like dodge. I would assume this is just like the fish. Okay, well, see ya. All right, now they go the fish. I don't know why he didn't just, I guess he doesn't have, oh, he did have a little list. Didn't he try to go for it? His only play here is to swap to the fish, which I believe he has in the bag. Because they are, which is lame. That's lame. Ditto? Oh my gosh. Insane, dude. I was not expecting that. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's really bad. Oh my gosh. That was not what I was expecting. Damn. That's... They have less HP than us. But... I mean, we win still. Because they're going to run out of heals. But this is just going to end in a draw now. And they don't have leftovers either. I mean, it might literally just come down to, like, who crits who. This is lame, dude. I mean, if this was infinite amount of turns, I win these more than they win. I could do Apple Acid to drop their special defense. Oh, come on! Dude! Come on! The apple is the unluckiest Pokemon that I have on my team. The apple is the unluckiest Pokemon that I have on my team, dude. It's actually insane. The thing is, the craziest part, dude. The craziest part is that they have just enough body presses. Just enough body presses to take me out here. I'm pretty sure they use, what, 3? How many did it do? I think it did... I did 3 before that, correct? Oh, that's so lame, dude. That's so lame. They're so lucky. The amount of luck that they had is It should be studied. That person is so lucky, dude. That was their last body press that they need. That was the last one. That was the last one, dude. Literally, if they don't crit on that one, it's over. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. Son of a gun, dude. We outplayed them. In my heart, they might have got the dub, but we know deep down. We know deep down. The pie, I'm telling you, dude. The apple is in a past life did some really bad things, dude, because the luck we get with the apple is insane. And this is why Pokemon shouldn't be a ranked game. Nah. All right. That was fun. I laughed a lot. We had a good time. Thanks for the memories. Yeah. In a game like, when you have a ladder, if you are a good player and a bad player, and you play 100 times, the bad player might win sometimes based on luck. But if you run the experiment 100 times, a good player will win more than a bad player. And that's why a ladder works perfectly fine. Luck happens. Sometimes you get lucky 10 games in a row. Like, that's how it works. But in the grand scheme of a large, you know, a large sample size, good players will climb. That's how it works. Okay. Oh, 19 times Draco meter hit. Meanwhile, I have missed. You know, sometimes it be that way, gamer. I'm sure you're never remembering the times where you got lucky. Like I said, at the end of the day, if you are complaining about luck in a Pokemon game, you are a scrub. Because in the grand scheme of things, if you play 1,000 matches, the luck will balance itself out. All right. What do we have? We know they have Hydreigon. So I believe we out tank. What is the Mon in the Mon in the back is probably Charizard. I think we need to be full HP. Cool. They didn't know speed. Okay. All right. Let's just go Thunderbolt. Yeah. That's good for us. We should win. Ooh. That might have been a crit. Well, that's unfortunate. We would have won either. We had a higher chance of winning, but that increased our chances immensely. See? It goes both ways. Sometimes we get lucky. Do 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 do. Now, did we ever show Armand in the back? No, we never did. Okay, cool. I'm excited for the Dark Pulse flinches, where I agree with the dude wholeheartedly. Again, if this guy gets a flinch, if he gets a flinch on the Mon in the back, we lose. And that's just how it goes. He has a 1 in 3 chance of winning. I'm ready. I am 1000% ready, man. And that's just how it goes. It's 20%? Is it really 20%? Why'd you tell me that? Okay. Oh, I don't believe 20%. Djibouti, is that feels like a lie. I know it is, but that feels like a lie. Made up number. It flinches you. That's what it feels like. Easy. Easy dub. Easy dub. All right. Ooh, Glaceon. I like that. Trying to think here. Honestly, this is like tempting to lead with this. For real. I think that's a good lead. All right. Dude, they're probably thinking to themselves, hot dang, I'm gonna press the close combat button. They know! They know! They absolutely know! Oh no! They are aware, man. Oh, man. Okay. I have to keep this Mon alive at all costs, but they know. Okay. All right. Woof. Burn? Burn. Okay. Okay. Now this is where it gets awkward. I think it's the fish. I think it's the fish. And if it's the fish, our path forward is pretty straightforward, so I have to sack this. What? Oh my goodness. Okay. Of course we miss. I am now aware of the flip turn, by the way. I am one with the flip turn. Do they go for it again? Again, I'm not going to overthink this. They go for it again. They go, wow, this guy is crazy bold. That's fine. I don't like... Like, our win condition is... How do we do this? I don't think he U-turns. I think he just goes his move here. That's what we want. That's fine. Okay, we win. We should win now. That's fine. He's got the fish in the back, and the fish has no moves. Yep. Let's freaking go. Let's go. See, we got bad luck. We missed a lot of stuff in that match. We got some pretty bad luck there, but we still won. All right, it's edge time. That's a really good mon. Our team, again, I feel our team is complete. We're locked into this team. It's kind of boring because we're going to run this for a bit, and I'm not looking to swap, but this is going to be the team that takes us up. All right, gamers, I got to go to the bathroom. You know how it is. 3 minutes of ads once per hour. We'll do a prediction. Best of 5. Do we win or do we lose? If you're new to the stream, hit the follow button so you can get a free 300 pie bucks to get in on this prediction. And I'll see you on the flip side. Bye-bye. back. All right. Okay. Yo, grass type moves 250 times. All right. All right, let me see here. All right. Oh. Again, Caesar looks at this team and he sees, where's the fire? Where's the fire coming from? Nobody here has fire. I'm clean. Every time. This is the bait team. It's like the flame bringing the moth, dude. Like moths to the flame, dude. Like moths to the flame. I genuinely, this might be the team where I actually make a video about it and put it on YouTube for people to share. I'm starting to feel like this is the team, dude. This feels complete. Obviously the meta will change, but I feel very good about piloting this team. We needed to find a better... Oh, they're figuring it out, man. They are figuring it out. That is not scarfed, by the way. We kill this, it's over, I believe. Okay. He can't win. I'm pretty sure we just win. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we just win. I'm trying to think here. What's it going to turn into? Ice? Could be grass. Let's just do this in case it's ice. Oh yeah, it's not fast anymore. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I forgot. No, it's not possible for us to lose. As long as he, I mean, I guess theoretically he could sword stand 6 times or something crazy, but he can't. He's got to press the button now. Yep. You can run. You can hide. But Goodra's home. Goodra gonna give it to you. See ya. Win 100 battles with Goodra! Let's go! It's time! It is time. Finally. A title fitting for this team. The Goodra Professor! Let's go! Alright, I'm gonna put my profile. Did it save it? Okay. I want to know. $48,000. Nice. Yo, we're ranked 3. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna put gamer on. Everybody can be a gamer. Not everybody can be a Goodra Professor. You know what I'm saying? Oh. I've been informed by the Alan M that he's planning on streaming Champions all night long. So you already know where we will be going after we're done tonight. Okay. This might be Charizard X. Based on the fact that it has a Hippo. Hippo usually wants to set up for something or give something like 1 turn of setup, which makes me believe this is Charizard X. Which we don't really like to see. Not a fan of that Pokemon. So I might save my Mega to Destiny Bond it if we get ahead of it in speed. He's on STS? Yeah, he's after this, trust me. This is Scarfed. I'm just trying to see how I want to play this. Because I think it one-shots us. It is not scarfed. Really? Bulk. I think we win either way. Okay. That's fine. This is going to be really, really close. This is going to be very, very close. I'm not convinced. I think Earthquake Kuwait clears here. I think Earthquake clears. Because I might survive. I don't know damage rolls. I probably should have done sneak there, but I don't think it mattered. Because if we do sneak, we take damage from contact, which is very bad for Ninja. Okay. Okay. Nice. 2-0. Greninja admire. They're an admirer, but I'm the professor, man. I'm the professor. Hold on, I want to check something real quick. Dude, we have so many tickets now. Like, we're starting to get into a good spot here. Quick question, do you have any speed stat? I do. Yep. I think I went like, hold on. If you want to look, my code is in this on the stream. You can see the investments there, I believe. But yeah, you have to. We invested a lot of speed into Goodra to make sure that we could hit the fire move. Just want to see something real quick. Before we get to game 3. 2,300, dude, that's crazy. So the fact that I'm pretty sure like the idea, you have to get a higher rating in this game to get into the top 300 than I think you do for doubles. Like, I was looking at some of the people posting their scores, and like 2,100 on doubles is like 60. It's crazy, dude. Well, 2,100 is 60 or something, and then 2,100 here is like you don't even you get 2,100 and you're not even friends. All right. Oh, you know, this actually we could potentially do something with that. I'm just thinking about something right now. Oh, I'm just kind of seeing if anything has moved since. I think this is updated on auto. I have not seen much of Archildon in a while. Caesar continues to climb. Yeah, I'm just kind of taking a peek. 40 is still Mamoswine. Wait, did it drop? Hold on a second. Goodra's still 52. Dude, Goodra owns. Alright, let's go. If Goodra gets in the top 40, I can still use it. The rule of thumb is, as long as I started using it before we locked in a group of 40, which me and Forsty have the group, then it's clean. Looking for a counter to Meowscarada. Any suggestions? Again, it's kind of hard. Like, that's one of those mons where I don't have on the top of my head something that just wins trades with that. I really like Weavile. I actually think Weavile technically wins 1v1 because if they steal your sash, you swap the sash for their scarf and then you go first and they're stuck. So Weavile's been working really well for me, but I don't know if that's gonna, you know, work for everybody. Okay. This might be an Apple team. I hate the Corviknight, man. I hate the Corviknight. He sucks. Alright, let's just do it. All right, do the streets know? Bait win streak. It's gonna come down to Corviknight, honestly. Even if they give us this one for free. Yep. All right, we're gonna have to use Destiny Bond here to get this guy. I have to be wise. Okay, that's fine. Interesting. That's good for us. Okay. I've been training my entire life for this. We are in a very good spot. We are way ahead right now. Like, if we don't win this one, then something really, like, we really got to be thinking about, okay, what helps me the most? Burn does. We win. All right. Three and oh, we broke their 8-game streak, dude. Kronos, thanks for the raid, by the way. The new churro sundae at Costco. It's our best ice cream. I didn't even know that was a thing, but that sounds very good. Oh, man. All right. Let's go keep going. I just want to check one more thing. Glad to see you killing it. You mostly do doubles, though? Oh, hold on. Give me a second. Well, we got a doubles player in the house chat room. I don't know what I'm doing in doubles. So if you want to watch double content and learn how to play doubles, there's a lot of really good double streamers out there. But I love singles. I'm glad to hear it. I love singles. I love doubles in the sense that I'm not good at it, but I'm glad it exists and other people love it. 6 vs 6 is peak singles. 3 is lame. And yet, here you are watching. Yo, very cool. All right. All right, let's do at least a couple more. When can we get 10v10? The real question. When's 100? When are we getting Pokemon Battle Royale, you know? That's what the gamers really want, is Pokemon Battle Royale. All right, I see that ghost back there and I'm thinking to myself, Helios is looking mighty fine right now. Elo is like your rating. Interesting. I think this has like Wisp or something. Trying to think of how this what this has, like Wisp probably. Okay, I have a couple of ideas. I have some options here. Yeah. Taunt Mass. This probably has like Earthquake or something. I assume this is Earthquake. I've never seen this before. I know what... I mean, I have seen this before. I'm just trying to think of how we win this. It's faster than all of our Pokemon. So, I think we just let it fake out. Sneaky, sneaky. I think I just lose, yeah. Yep. I think we just lose. I think that is just GG. That's pretty clever. Okay. I wasn't sure if that thing had Wisp or not. That's why I like kind of panicked pretty hard. I don't think we're ever faster. But this is our only play. Like Sucker Punch here, maybe? Yeah, I knew about Shell Smash as well. Yeah, well, and then the little guy's gonna kill us. Yeah, sometimes you just lose, man. That was well played. I didn't even consider it. In the future, it might not be a bad idea to lead with Helios in that spot. GG, well played. You live, you learn. That's how it be. $25 VP ripped. All right. Honestly, we're gonna lead with this. This is a meme team. Mega meme team right here. Holy, this is a mega meme team. I know what it's trying to do. Are all the Rotoms the same? No, they're different. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. They're going to be very disappointed when that doesn't do that much. Yep. See ya. Good trade. Yeah, we did. We found out. I think we just, well, I think we just sack this. Yeah. I think that's just GG. Yeah. Well, it's definitely GG now. Oh! Never mind! It's still GG. $26,000, not bad, man. Hi. Are you a good boy? Yeah. Okay. This feels like a very good Helio start. Aerodactyl. Double Dragon is interesting. I think we gotta go Weavile here. I don't really have a great answer for Lucario at the moment, but hopefully he gets spooked by my fighting Pokemon. Double Dragon. I think they are mega bailing right now. Perfect. Perfect. trying to think like what's better for this team to have. Like honestly, Weavile taking 2 hits is pretty insane, but if it's Lucario in the back, it's either Dragonite. I think we do this. I think this is just better. We already have. This is in case Lucario's in the back. Dude, if I swear, if they go Stealth Rocks, I'm gonna lose it. Oh my gosh, it doesn't matter what he had, dude. Actually incredible, man. You get nothing. You get no rocks. You get nothing. We are in a very good spot right now, no matter what he has in the back. Oh, that's just GG. That is very much game over. That's a forfeit. Oh, they're going for it. All right. I respect it. I respect it. But that's game. That makes sense. That animation is sick, by the way. That animation is sick. Dude, you know, I gotta say this, chat. Yo, top 27,000. I understand there's some things about this game that are like kind of glitchy and they're working on. The game's animations and like playing it feels so good. You know, like there's 400 something Pokemon. A lot of them have some really cool animations. Like I was watching Alan stream the other day and he had an Audino and the Audino's flamethrower is really, I was like, what? Why does this thing have such a cool flamethrower animation? Just don't, yeah, I mean, some things, but like, it's just, there's a lot of really, really cool stuff, and I'm just like, man, people like to focus on all the things that aren't great, and the game itself has so many, like, just highs for me. Most of them are remastered from some, either way, they still look really nice. All right, gamers, we are gonna end it on a huge streak. Did we update my win-loss? I don't think we did. 153 to 145. Oh, we got a mailbox. What is this? Something is in my mailbox. Rank up reward. Hey, I didn't even see that. That's what I get for... I wonder if you just permanently stay in 3 now. I don't know. But I got a great stream for you to watch tonight. Alan M, my good friend Alan, who's very new to Pokemon, is doing cute Pokemon only challenge, where you can only use cute Pokemon to climb the ladder. So we're gonna go there. I promise you, if you like laughing, you will love going to his stream. He is quite the fellow, and he is learning as he goes. Last time I checked, he had an Audino on his team, but I think he removed it. So it's going to be a good time. Again, chat room will be live again tomorrow, same time, around somewhere between 2 and 4 p.m. Central Time is when I typically stream. We will continue the grind. But I got to go work on some YouTube stuff tonight. So thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the content, make sure to hit the follow button. I will be live again tomorrow. And friendly reminder, if you were looking to learn more about competitive singles, I'm going to be putting a ton of YouTube content in on champions. We just put a new short today on some of my on Gallade. I'm gonna work on a bunch of stuff tonight and hopefully get some new shorts up. We're gonna have a new long form video out within the next few days, and then I am also in the background working on a how-to guide, how to get started. So make sure to follow that YouTube. But we're gonna go raid Alan, chat. Thanks again for hanging out, and we're gonna raid with this. If you've got Pi 7, you can raid with it. So if you got Pi 7, raid with Pi 7 Audino. If you don't, raid with that one. I want to see his chat completely spam chat. I want to see a ton of people posting this emote in his stream, okay? He's not going to the bathroom this time. He is actually there. So this is a huge dub in that regard. But I will see you all again tomorrow. Very fun stream. Have a good one. Bye-bye.